And we are live. Say hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Surprise Saturday stream because we're all busy tomorrow.
Surprise!
Slash
Here we
Friday.
Slash
Yes.
Friday. Happy Friday!
Rip all the Canadians who probably just came off work.
Rip all our Canadians.
Yeah, I got them right here.
Alrighty,
Oh, my
so
Canadians. A whole four of them.
let's jump right into it. So we, off stream, I did ask all of my players, as the usual RP question thing that we do to start with, to take the what we know as the Myers-Briggs test or the 16 personality test as your character and tell us, make a presentation about why you think your character matches the personality type.
Make a presentation.
Yeah, TED Talk, let's go.
Oh. Okay. Deuce go first, and then I'll just copy paste that.
It's a university presentation, huh?
Yep, you will be graded on this one.
Shit.
I don't mind
Talk
going
about.
first, actually. So, Juice got the ENFP-A personality type, which,
And so did Annie.
yeah, so did Annie. I forget what all those abbreviations are, and I closed my window accidentally, so I don't recall all the elements. I think E is emotional. I think he came very close to like the 50% mark on a lot of these, so I don't necessarily think he comes one side or the other. But the description of this personality type is the campaigner, which is described as enthusiastic, creative, and sociable free spirits who can always find a reason to smile. So I think that captures Juice's personality pretty well. Being a Oladra follower and a believer in luck, he kind of feels that everything that happens sort of happens for a reason, and even in tough moments where he's maybe struggling with certain things, he kind of gets through it by trying to find the positive in it. And one of the questions, if I remember correctly, was asking something like, do you know what people are feeling? And I was kind of trying to put myself in his shoes as much as possible, and he doesn't know many people outside of this group. But the way I kind of see it is he can interpret what other people are saying and what they mean, and if they're hiding anything, which sort of like leans well into his like high insight that he has. So I think it matches him up pretty accurately, and there's nothing more that says campaigner as the description than convincing other people that they can part with their body parts. So it just kind of makes sense to me that he's good at campaigning and persuading and being attuned to people and what they need and what they'll give up for what they want.
You mean what they'll give up for what you want?
Well, a bit of column A, a bit of column B, it all applies.
Alright. Well, since Annie got the same result, do you want to explain?
Yeah,
Hold on,
Annie,
what do you
why
think
is Annie so much like Juice?
Yeah,
Yeah,
explain.
why is Deuce so much like Annie? Like, no joke, I actually just retook the test because I was unsatisfied that we had a double up of types in the group. But ENFP-A, which is like, it's not even the A and the T, it's just exactly the same. It's extroversion, intuition, feeling, and perceiving, which I do feel is sort of all kind of Annie sort of traits. Though I think you guys were saying that there was another one that was like, what was it? The flower child?
Oh, the
Flower
mediator.
child. The mediator. The personality type of the flower child would probably be more for her. But yeah, I've got here that she's an assertive campaigner, which sort of goes with her sort of stick-to-itiveness of sort of like her own values and sort of like her upbringing and sort of like following of Kalimvor. Role as a diplomat and sort of trying to kind of disperse things, but also sort be sort of like considerate and of others, sort of like where they come from and what they're feeling. And a strategy is apparently people mastery, which I don't know what that means.
I feel like she
guess
does that
have-
unintentionally.
Yeah, maybe it's oops. Yeah, she does have pretty high charisma and persuasion and stuff. So, yeah, personality types with the people mastery strategy are known for their ability to handle stress. This helps them to act boldly and maintain confidence even in the face of challenges or criticism. So, yeah, I think that would probably, yeah, she's just stubborn, honestly. And I think Du said he was mostly in sort of the 50% for each of those sort of things. I think Annie's was a little bit more fluctuating. Like she's got 63, 65, and then it goes to like 82, 67, 56. So
Ooh. Yeah.
she's a bit of a all over the shop, but you know, that's her.
Maybe we'll go to the Ravenswoods.
Sure, I'll go next. So Marcus, he got the architect personality type, or INTJ-A, whatever that means. And basically, architects.
Whatever that means.
Yes. Architects are considered imaginative and strategic thinkers with a plan for everything, which kind of works with Marcus in that he tries to think up a solution to a lot of problems, even ones that don't necessarily need or want his solutions, especially when he adds his patented Marcus touch to whatever he's solutioning. So yeah, I feel that one kind of encapsulates him well in that he's a thinker, but also he's not perhaps the most social person.
He's a thinker, but he dumb.
Indeed. He's socially dumb, thinking good, I think.
Alright, Zaya?
Yeah, so Zaya got the ENTP so extroverted, intuitive thinking and prospecting, and this is the debater personality type, which is kind of described as quite bold and charismatic and clever, but it says debaters are not afraid to disagree with pretty much anything or anyone, which I think is fairly consistent with how Desire comports herself in the world. They're described as being ready to challenge the status quo and, presumed rules of society, and have quite a streak for both doing things their own way and also challenging people's assumptions about how things would be done. Like, they're described as often arguing for the sake of sport. I do think that kind of and they're described as jumping from one idea to the other as well. And I think a lot of that describes Desire. One of her main values in life is to be independent and unconstrained, to be able to live life exactly the way she wants to, and isn't really afraid to back down from challenging others who live that way. And I think that's why sometimes she's gotten into arguments with some of the religious members of the party, because she does see that as really allowing something else to dictate your ideas and your values rather than kind of choosing it for yourself. Interestingly, this is one letter off what I have gotten in the past when I've done this test for my own personality. And the only switch is that to add to the number of campaigners in the party, that's the personality type I've gotten. Which is really just switching from feeling to thinking. So from me, a person who I like to think I care about other people's feelings, to Desire, who does
actually,
not.
I don't. Alright, Christine?
Okay. My character sheet is still not rocking up. FYI.
Yeah,
This could be fun.
likewise.
Oh god, okay. Apparently there's something wrong with D&D Beyond today, but
You're not sponsored by D&D Beyond.
no.
Not sponsored, not sponsored.
The
But if they
coast is
wanted
fighting
to,
back.
Anyways, so for Bree, I got the Defender personality type, which is pretty funny from my perspective, because I really didn't put much thought into choosing my options in character. But so she is an ISFJ -A. I don't know. The traits, we'll just, I only have a screen cap of this, but it's introverted, 61%, observant, 65%. I'm like, okay. Feeling, 68%. Judging, 68%, which I'm like, oh, okay. Assertiveness, 57%. I don't know what that means, but role is sentinel. Strategy is confident individualism. Okay, that's all I got. I don't know what else to talk about, but I think that pretty much just says it all. To me.
I actually just put the personality type in Google, and it was like, here's some fictional characters that have the same type, and it's like, for Deuce and Annie, it's like Anna from Frozen, Willy Wonka, Genie from Aladdin, Harley Quinn.
Actually, yeah, no, I can totally see Anna from Frozen.
Karen and Damien from Mean Girls. Rapunzel and the Mad Hatter, Ariel from The Little Mermaid, Tonks from Harry Potter, and Peter from The Hunger Games. Also Dory from Finding Nemo. And Eddie Munson from
like...
Stranger Things.
I don't feel like Peter from Hunger Games falls under that category.
Oh well, you can come at him for his personality test.
Yep. Actually, that's pretty... Well, given that we're still having issues with D&D Beyond at the moment, because I'm just looking on Twitter, and it seems like it's a site-wide thing that's happening, and has been happening for the last 4 hours.
Oh boy.
It's still fights anyways, right?
Does everyone want to maybe plug whatever website that Clam is using right now, and bring up fictional characters that have the same personality type?
Oh yeah.
And we can see... You know, do we think it's close?
And fictional characters in Google, and I just used sosynced.com.
Characters. Okay.
I like a bit of a dance because I don't even have Annie's stats written down anywhere.
God damn it. The first one.
Let alone skills, abilities, traits, stats of swords.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
It's funny because I opened mine, like, I had to reopen mine. And I certainly did not open it 4 hours ago.
I mean, I was able to open some of your sheets, like, an hour ago.
If you can export it for me, that'll be great.
Let me see if I can get back into it now.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can export other people. I don't know if I can export other people's sheets though.
Give it a shot.
I'll have a look. I'm on D&D Beyond
Real
now, but
big
yeah,
bad that is stopping us from getting to Yesterhill.
D&D Beyond.
Yes.
Oh no, shit! I can't even open the campaign now.
Oh no.
Oh, seriously?
It's I'm
Really?
on the 4-3 Forbidden.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Get out of the mind, guys, today.
I hope you all remember your stats, because I
mean, I got mine open, so I'm lucky.
Oh,
wait,
you
I managed to
blessed
get in for
child.
one person.
Hey, I'm just gonna test rolling something from my sheet to see if it works, because I do have mine
Yeah.
open.
Okay, good luck.
Wait, who doesn't have this open?
More.
Me, but I've mostly remembered my stuff. Hey, you guys are able to
No,
do it at least.
who can't access this sheet right now?
It's
Well-
just gonna be desire
Morgan-
juice buddy cop
Okay.
adventure.
Yeah, I mean,
Can you change things on it, and does that stay if you change things?
Would like change what?
like HP or something like that? Does that stay if you change things, or like spell slots and things like that?
I can take
Fortunately
damage.
for me, I have all of Marcus's main things he does as macros, so I'm lucky. See? Boom.
Yeah, I can click
could
stuff
macro
on my...
with Tales from Beyond. Can I
Great,
Tales
so
from
that's
Beyond
all you're
and
doing
combat?
this session.
This is really annoying because this was meant to be a very combat heavy session.
What are you talking about? We're just visiting
Why?
a hill.
Yeah, like
Nothing bad could happen. What do you...
I mean, we do have
Yeah.
your character sheet technically through the stat block, so we could recap. We just don't have like your saves.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough.
I just need to like. I don't mind rolling like via roll 20. I just don't know
Okay,
what my.
No, but you don't have your
are.
sheet though.
Oh,
Yeah.
Times is
Mine's
working
in a
now.
private window. Mine's working in a private window, so maybe the case just
Oh,
needs clearing.
like
But then it's
Private
going
window.
to.
so that's
Yeah.
what Control
Incognito.
Shift N.
incognito.
Yeah, I tried that, and I tried another internet browser for me.
Yeah, I can't open Christie's on my end at all. I can get into the campaign now, but I can't open anyone's sheet. No.
So, how's everyone going with what fictional characters their character is also?
I got Samwise Gamgee first.
It keeps giving me
No, I feel like I can
actual
see.
architects, actual fictional architects, and I'm like,
Tell me
okay,
which-
this is
tell me
not
which-
helpful.
Tell me which architects, and I'll tell you if they're like pieces of shit or not.
Apparently Gina Linetti, Brooklyn Nine-Nine, which does not seem to
I
quite
feel
fit.
that.
No, I don't know if I feel like
I
Desires of
feel
Gina already.
that.
Mostly because I hate Gina already.
Yeah, but she's kind of main character in her own story, and I feel that for Desire as well.
Yeah, but like
What?
main character
No.
in a very like mean and annoying way.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, the more you say it, the more I hear it.
Oh, I got
Okay.
Marcus. I got into your edited sheet. I don't know how that helps.
Got
Hey,
Lucifer
it's up.
from Lucifer.
Marcus is up.
Oh, okay. Are we just missing Brie and Annie?
Yep. Who from Lucifer?
Lucifer from Lucifer.
Oh no, I got it.
Oh,
I got my
Lucifer from
character sheet.
Lucifer!
Back up.
I got Breeze
huzzah.
up. I got Breeze
Yeah,
up as well.
I just got it.
Oh,
Then we just-
Did
miracle!
they
Well,
finally fix it?
since I
Sure.
bothered to look up, because it turns out you shouldn't just write fiction architect Myers-Briggs. You should
No.
write INTJ.
You need to write those
Yes.
type,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, and I finally got it, and apparently Mr. Darcy from Pride and Prejudice, and of course,
Big hat, big hat.
unsurprisingly, Hannibal Lecter. Hannibal Lecter. And
But
I'm
you're
like,
Will
okay,
Graham.
great.
You're Will Graham, you don't
I'm
have
Will
Lecter.
Graham, but
Has anyone
apparently
seen
Hannibal's
Marcus-
body.
Eat the food that we cooked.
My sheet's up. My sheet's up.
Okay, yeah, I can get people's sheets up now. Okay,
Nice.
phew.
Yay.
What timing. Praise Oladra!
Yes,
Praise
indeed.
Calimbor.
So apparently there's going to be combat.
Why would we be combating?
No, of
Yeah,
course
like
not.
we're not going
Yeah,
to
close all your
fight a hill.
sheets.
Yeah, you can't fight a hill.
Yeah, or a
Lisa,
tree.
what personality type is Strahd?
Yeah.
I didn't actually try Strahd.
This
didn't
is
actually
a
put
missed opportunity.
But I feel like he would be like the Hannibal Lecter.
Oh, INTJ.
Oh,
Wow.
my-
Wow. Way to besmirch my peoples.
My favorites so far for Deuce's ENFP are Captain Jack Sparrow,
No, I can see
Keep
that.
them in
the
mind
genie
as
from
well.
Aladdin, Peter Parker. That's interesting.
I got Will Turner.
Josuke from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I like that one too. Yeah.
Not sure about that one, but okay.
I can kind of see Peter Parker.
Ron Weasley. Interesting.
Like the Heart of Gold of Dumbledore sort of character.
Heart of gold, dumb of ass.
Michael Scott.
I don't
Lamau.
see Deuce as a dumb
Yes.
ass. Annie's a dumb
Look.
ass, but not Deuce.
Eddie Munson from Stranger Things. Yeah. Eddie.
Eddie!
I got Neville Longbottom. It actually kind of makes sense to me.
I feel like
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Makes things blow up. Yeah, kills things.
Checks out, checks
Yeah.
out.
And then
Yeah.
gets like super
Okay.
buff.
Well,
Alright, let's roll some dice.
Looks like D&D
roll
Beyond
if
is
it works.
finally back up. So let's get this show on the
D&D
road
while we
whilst
can D&D.
before it crashes again.
To Yester Hill!
Yes, Sir Hill!
All right.
Oh,
so-
CC2, you hear her?
All right. So previously on Mist-Fortunate Shepherds, Yiska finally opens up and tells you what's happened on the night of the attack. He says that he was captured by 2 people in hoods and Izek that night. Izek looked very red, bloated, and smelled terrible. His deformed arm now sporting these protruding spines of bone. Milavage was killed immediately when he tried to attack, and the intruders, delighted in hurting Father Lucian and Fiona Walker's name. However, they left him barely alive to send a message of intimidation to the party. You visit the father again, surmise his injuries did not infect him with any long-lasting melodies, but he is still getting night terrors. Back in Jenny Green Tea's shack, Desire and Jenny come up with ways to use the rare ingredients you harvested from the abbot and the unicorn, and through Jenny's stories, you also learn more about the dark powers within the Amber Temple. Jenny tells you that the wizards that once built and guarded the prison fell to infighting and destroyed each other, unable to resist the temptation of powers they were guarding over. After they were dead and long gone, an archmage by the name of Xantha, arrived and took over, turning himself into a lich with the secrets he learned at the temple. He took it upon himself to watch over the temple, not to hoard the secrets, but to share them openly. However, due to age, Xantha has now grown weak and forgetful, and is no longer the powerful lich that he once was. Strahd, whilst he was still in his human form, came seeking the powers at the temple. The dark powers saw something different about him, and he eventually made a pact with Vampire, one of the strongest of them all, which turned him into the powerful vampire. But he is forever cursed to stay in Barovia and unable to be with the woman that he loves. Strahd has apparently visited the temple several times since to learn new magic and find ways to maybe escape his fate. However, to no avail, as the dark powers now feeds on the evil that Strahd represents. Reunited at the Blue Water Inn, you are warmly welcomed by Erwin and his sons. Erwin informs you that Muriel has gone out to look for Emil and will try to safely guide him back to the werewolf den if she finds him. However, he hasn't heard anything from her yet. With the night falling, you'll take a night's rest in the inn, except for Deus, who loudly cries himself to sleep, clutching his broken heart. The next day, just as you're about to head out to the door, you come face to face with Nikolai and Carl Wachter. The two put on a special ring that turns them into a fire and cloud giant, bursting through the roof of the tavern, and a fight ensues upon the debris. After heavy hits from both sides, Erwin transforming into a were-raven for the first time, and Uncanny Annie and Carl the fire giant is taken down, and Nikolai falls under Desire's suggestion to remove the ring. Wearing the disguise of Stella, Desire tricks Nikolai into divulging information about Fiona's book club, and the various powers they now wield. The brothers are convinced to meet up with the real Stella in Barovia, but not before they roll their sleeves up and help the Marticos fix the broken inn. So, we are currently kind of like early morning at the moment.
We've been out of bed for half an hour.
Yeah,
It's time to go back.
Now, is
I think-
it...
Short rest?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think a short rest might be in order.
Oh, breakfast.
You had breakfast,
We were
and
eating.
then that happened.
Then it's time for 11sies.
More breakfast.
Yep, I'm happy to let you guys take a short rest if you want to do that before you head on the road.
More breakfast.
And I would like. I am really been missing Annie's wonderful words that inspire us, I must
Yeah.
say.
Really?
We certainly learned a lesson about not having that on, didn't we?
Annie says, well, team, it looks like there really is no obstacle too giant for us to tackle.
How many do we get? 15? 11? I don't
Why
remember.
is this always a question that I have?
I think it's actually right in the middle.
I think I can't remember.
13 temp HP.
Yep. Smack bang in the middle. A very lucky number, 13. Okay, good.
Okay. Is there anything that anyone else wants to do?
Because it is, I can do that for 6 allies. I will also give some temp HP to our third man boy.
No, my character sheet.
No.
God,
What did you
no,
do?
D&D Beyond.
Oh no!
504
Mine-
gateway.
Mine took a shit. Oh,
Wait, is it because you guys refreshed, or did it just go?
It just went-
I
Just
rolled-
went.
I rolled my hit die.
God damn it. I should have exported it. I'm so mad.
Yeah, we should have done
shouldn't have
that.
trusted the software to work.
Oh,
Well,
I
we
don't
can
know what
just
to
keep
do.
an eye out for that.
Yeah, we'll keep
Another
an eye
lesson
out.
learned.
We can keep going for now.
Okay, is there anything anyone else wants to do before you head off? Because otherwise,
Annie
I'm
would
mine's
probably
back.
like to
I'm
go
downloading it
check
now.
on the frogs in the well.
You like to what?
Go
On the
install
frogs
her.
in the well.
Join the frogs in the well.
Okay, yeah, mine
Check
came
on
back
the
to you. I'm gonna.
frogs.
I'll check on the frogs in the well. How long has it
Oh, yeah,
been since
mine's
you've been
back.
here? Almost like a whole month. You go to
been a
the
while.
well to check on the frogs.
Let's export this.
Are they
Perception
well?
check for frogs in the well.
Perception for frogs. For frogs in well. It's a 20! A dirty 20.
There are 3 frogs in the well right now.
Wonderful. Do they look well?
They look well in the well.
How does the well look? Does the well look well?
The well does look pretty well.
Okay.
That's
As well as could be expected.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, export our sheets.
I
if you
exported
guys-
everyone's sheets.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Thank
You
you.
did?
Yeah.
Thank.
Wait, when you export your sheets, can you change stuff on it, or does it just come in as PDF?
It's just a PDF.
It's just a PDF.
PDF is fine.
So you guys might have to manually track things then.
Yeah,
And
it's-
Might have to
manually roll,
play
but
D&D.
it's fine.
Oh god, we're playing
Oh,
D&D like
oh.
actual D&D.
IRL D&D.
Oh boy.
How about what flowers are growing nearby? And he might pick some wildflowers.
I'll say you find some like daffodils, sort of like yellow weed flowers.
Dandelions?
Oh yeah, sorry, dandelions. Daffodils are actual flowers.
Dandelions are
Dandelions
weeds.
are also actual flowers.
Yeah, the weed dandelions.
Annie will pick some and offer them up to Snuffles for breakfast.
Yum yum
Okay,
yum yum
good.
yum.
How's Waffles doing? Maybe we should do some training with Waffles.
You have a look around, and Waffles like climbs out from the behind the bar. It seems that he has taken shelter there when all the shit went down.
Oh, good boy, Waffles. Good blink boy. Matt, are you sending us our sheets?
They're in the group
All
chat.
in the group chat.
Oh, which one is...
I don't remember. It just named them.
If you look at your D&D Beyond address bar, just look at the number, and that'll match the number.
Oh, we're all playing random characters today. It's a body swap episode.
Oh,
Yeah.
body swap, body swap!
Freaky
Everyone-
Friday, guys.
I'm Juice Wild Jura.
Whichever sheet you download is who you're playing today.
Okay, everyone got the sheet?
Yep.
Yeah, begrudgingly.
Okay. Jesus Christ, D&D Beyond, thanks.
This is gonna be some janky ass.
I mean, yeah, feel free to either roll manually if you have real dice, or just roll via roll 20's dice.
Okay.
Okay.
In the interests of stalling, Annie will also check how Molly is doing and maybe unpick her a little bit.
Do a perception check with Molly.
How does the Molly look? Eve the Molly.
Okay, you look around
It's
for
a
Molly.
17.
You look around
Oh.
for Molly, and you see a tiny little doll arm, like, stuck underneath a giant rock that came from the ceiling.
Annie will pull on the arm to grab Molly.
You pull on the arm, and the arm comes off.
Cool.
We've already started taking heavy losses.
Oh. Annie will dig in the rubble for the rest of Molly.
You managed to unearth Molly. She got hit by a pretty heavy part of the roof that collapsed. You can see that her stitches have sort of come open quite a bit, and cotton and other bits of like bugs and stuff like that have sort of like sprawled out alongside her. See that she's like twitching a little bit.
How about we get you sewn up a little bit? And Annie will go and sit on a bit of fallen rubble and sort of grab a needle out of her pack, fanny pack.
Don't you have mending?
I mean, your benefactor has mending if you want something fixed.
Oh, okay, yes. Annie will go up to bother Marcus and hold Annie up to him with sad puppy dog eyes.
Holds Annie up to him.
Yeah. And
Holds
Marcus
Molly
looks
up.
at Molly holding up Annie and is like, this is a strange sight. But then he
Like, oh, shit, I
sees
didn't know I could do that.
Molly's arm is literally just Raymanning. It's detached and he's like, oh, that looks very unfortunate. Here, and he cups Molly and pulls out his little smithy hammer, and then he just, with a light tap, casts mending, and you see, since it's a simple tear, it just knits itself back together. Molly is whole again.
Shiny.
Molly seems to be okay.
Yay.
Oof.
Emotional ride.
Okay. Is there anything anyone else wants to do before you head off?
We just punched the air, I think.
No, I'm
Everyone's
just
rolling their
now
hit dice.
rolling for my short rest dice right now. It's not. Oh my
Yep.
god.
Keep in mind you get an additional d6 from Annie's Song of Rest on top of that.
Huh.
Do they?
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, I just need to.
I remember
Nice.
being a bard. It was a good time.
Oh, a 6.
She didn't use Song of Rest.
Almost
She used
full.
Inspiring Leader.
Oh.
Sorry, Inspiring Leader, that's 15 temporary hit points?
13.
13.
Okay, because it's been so long since we remembered to use it.
We've missed your words of inspiration. Oh, wow, I couldn't think of anything.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Wow, 3.
Can we get the map on screen, Lisa?
The main map?
Yeah,
Yep, hold on a second.
just to reorient me to where we are versus where Yesterhill is.
So, once this thing loads, you guys are currently in Valaki, which is N,
Okay.
and Yesterhill is Y, and the Wizard of the Wines is W.
So perhaps it'll be a good idea to swing by the wizards, maybe depend. Remind me how long a travel it is. It's like
We're
a
not taking
day,
any detours. No detours.
Well, it's probably taking about half a day.
half a day. Well, then
So
it'll be
if you go
night.
straight, yeah, if you go straight from here to Wizard of the Wines, sorry, if you go straight from here to Yesterhill, it will be nightfall by the time you get there.
So perhaps staying the night at the wizards and then heading out at the crack of dawn to get Yesterhill resolved might be the wisest decision. But otherwise, I agree. Annie, no detours. We're not going to swing by Krezik. We're not going to jump in the lake, etc.
So we're in Valaki? Like, near the
Yeah.
lake. Okay.
Oh, sorry, let
yeah.
me get,
Juice mumbles under his breath, barely audible. I'm gonna throw someone in the lake.
Do you really want to give him that kind of advantage, Juice? He wears white linen shirts. You're practically creating the cover of a bodice ripper for.
I don't know what you're talking about, Desire. You see Juice is just pacing like a groove in the floor of wherever we're standing, waiting to leave.
You're making the rubble even more rubbly.
It's becoming sand beneath his toes.
Desire might ask the innkeep quickly, where might be reasonably good hunting spots along the way between here and Yesterhill.
Hunting spots. I mean, if you go to Yesterhill around nighttime, most of the animal population there should be quite active during the night. We don't usually do too much hunting ourselves. I suppose before you reach the Wizard of the Wines, there's the forest there is thicker in comparison to once you get there. It might be a better idea to leave the hunting for at Yesterhill itself, or perhaps before you get to the Wizard of the Wines.
Thank you. We're hoping to pay something of a respectful sacrifice to the spirits of this land, and if we're not successful, I worry we may have to resort to giant sheep. So.
By the way, did you want us to keep your animals here, or are you planning on taking them for your trip? I mean, you do have to take your horse and cart, so you would have room for the dog, the rabbit, and the snake.
I think it's been a while since I've been able to be with Diamond.
So just
Yeah,
as
it'll
a
be good for them to get some fresh air. Oh, yeah, sorry, yes, as a DM.
No, I'm just saying. So you're taking all three animals with you?
Okay,
Yes.
putting them in the cart of holding. Oh no. There we go. They're all in now. They're safely ensconced.
Okay. I'm happy for you guys to head off if that is what you guys want, unless there's anything anyone else wants to do in Valaki before you go.
No. All I would do is like use the blankets to make some comfy space in the cart for our animals.
Easy done. So
Juice,
you pack up all...
What? Just one last. Sorry. Juice will just walk up to Marcus and say, "Didn't you mention something about wanting me to save one of my more powerful magics to help out you or Desire?"
Yes, indeed. I got the requisite diamond dust needed to restore our health. You remember the hag thing? That it still afflicts my wife and I to this day.
Oh, right. That feels like ages ago.
I know, but it actually wasn't that long ago. What with that abbot business and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the man wanted my intelligence, as if I would ever give that up. It is one of the few good things
It's
about
the only
me.
thing I have.
I'm sure it would have overflown and fried his brain, Marcus. I don't think he could have handled it.
Indeed. Thank you, Mr. Wildra. But yes, if you could restore my wife first, I don't know how many times you can cast that restoring magics, but if you could at least do my wife first, and then do me.
I will do each
Then
of you
do
once
me.
at a time, as I only have enough energy to do this once a day. I just get out of it by the end of it. So
I understand. It can be very taxing on a man of your stature. I understand.
Give him a couple of minutes.
So I'll walk up to Desire with Domino in hand and be heads up, and just Domino in hand, like tap her,
Where are you reaching?
tap her back, her back,
Up.
like heads up.
And then finish
But
that
I was gonna say smack her in the head. I'm like, I don't think Deuce can jump that high. So just
I don't think you can reach that high. So I'm wondering
Exactly.
where exactly. Yeah.
Smacking, sir.
on the back, on the back, and the Domino just kind of
He just
combines.
puts it right in the boob window.
It kind of combines with the diamond dust. It goes, and just like, there you go. You should be feeling better in a second.
very early in the morning for this kind of conduct.
This has your husband's okay, but
Your husband gave him consent.
yeah, exactly.
On your behalf.
Did he now? Did he now?
He said you first, and then I'll be doing him tomorrow. So
You're gonna smack Marcus's boobs tomorrow?
See, I hadn't known him to be so adventurous, but I suppose I had been starting to suspect since Gregory.
Oh, fuck.
Well. More possibilities arise. My mood switched from angry to
Oh, God.
what a great start to this session.
My goodness, yes.
All right, on the road.
Manually speaking, I think I took the average, so it's 5 hit points back.
Yeah. You'd have 5 max hit points restored.
Oh,
Does that also
Lord.
restore, like, would you be maxed out now, or is it just you can now gain an extra 5?
Well, I can't gain anything because D&D Beyond, but
Oh, you may have gone and just cut it down.
no, it's fine. I will. Yeah. I don't know whether my hit points will change.
I mean, just have a look at it.
I think they stay empty.
I think they stay empty.
Yeah.
It just
Okay.
you can now heal up to.
Well, I just did override max HP on D&D Beyond, and it brought me up to 71. But yeah, I can do. I
Okay.
can have that gap.
71?
71.
Yeah, that seems wrong. Because I'm
That
69.
seems way too high.
I'm 60.
Of course he is.
Yes.
Well, I had 5 HP taken away, so I was 66 if I had 5 back.
Did you keep minusing it whenever you leveled up and such?
You level me up, so
Then it's on me. Fuck. So, effectively, no change for you.
oh, okay.
Wait, so this whole time she's been
What?
So, yeah,
Morgan.
I apologize. I didn't realize. I'm sorry.
Do you slap your wife's boob window for nothing?
Well, I mean,
Was it really nothing, Juice?
Really seems like something.
Juice is so in his own stuff, he wouldn't have even noticed what he did. He was just helping out.
So, okay. Pretty much it means you're not cursed anymore, but like, just because we stepped up on the counting a little bit, your HP stays the same.
Okay, sure.
Okay, so you guys pack up all of your animals, all of your belongings, put them onto the cart, get Chester, what's the word? Harness up Chester, and you go off on the road. So
I'm sorry,
just going.
before we leave, are we going, is the plan to kind of go directly from Yester Hill to the Ember Temple, or is that going to take us back through a city?
think we'd have to go back via Valaki anyway, because we've
Okay.
got to pick up, what's his face?
Okay, no, that's good then. Thank you.
Yep.
Right, on the road. Trundle, trundle.
Trump.
So, I'm just gonna expedite it a little bit. As the day rolls on, the light does start to dim. The temperature is starting to drop significantly, and you start rubbing your hands together and wrapping your cloaks tighter. Your breath is misting in the air, and suddenly, this piercing call of a bird breaks through the cold silence. You look up and you see a raven with a blue streak in its wing diving towards you,
Hey.
transforming into Muriel as she tumbles onto your cart. Her eyes are wide and she's looking frazzled,
Oh.
and she quickly gets to her feet and goes, quick, up ahead! That werewolf man is getting attacked by the devil spawns!
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Try to
Everyone.
Werewolf man, okay.
Werewolf man, alright.
We have to save the husbando.
Someone tell me what his name was again. Desire.
Emmett. Is it?
So close.
Everett.
So
All right.
close.
Oh, all I'm coming up is
Evans.
Isaac and Ismark.
Neither are correct.
Bismarck.
No.
Something
That-
F.
that's the
Emmett.
no. That's the Burgermaster. No.
Im-
No. all wrong.
You know, I think you guys can just leave him to die. It's fine.
Let's go, Harold. Let's go.
As we're running, Marcus is going to say, Bree. No. I'll give you a hint. It has the same letters as the word mile. Marcus will cast aid on himself, Bree, and Juice. So you guys get 5 max HP magically.
Whoa.
Em, did you get the answer?
Hero.
That's the other
I'll get there
guy.
eventually.
So it's +5.
And I actually think Sierra's been saying it the whole time correctly.
Yes! I win! I win!
Wait, what did
Yeah.
you say?
I said Emil. That was the first one that I said.
Yeah. Emil,
Yeah.
Emil,
Emil.
however you
I've
want
been
to say
saying
it.
Emil.
Okay, so it's 5 extra HP.
Yeah,
Morgan,
but
thank
not
you.
temp. It's maximum.
Oh,
I Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
oh, good. Okay.
And that's for 8 hours.
Oof. All right, thank
Whilst
you.
they're running, Annie will also cast Shield of Faith on herself.
Nice.
Yeah, I was going to ready and Eldritch Blast.
Okay. We are going.
Because as soon as
Oh, wait,
we
hold
go
on,
within
that's not where I
120
wanted.
feet and I see a vampire spawn, I can.
Ah, God, sorry.
Alright, so there you go. 5 max HP for 3 creatures. So
Can
myself,
Deuce
Bree,
preemptively,
and
like
Juice.
as we get to the fight, have casted mirror image?
I'll allow it.
Sweet.
You're still a bit far away from the fight.
Yeah, that's why that's why. Because it only
Yeah,
lasts a
so-
minute, so.
As you you urge Chester to go faster. Those who are in the car can barely hold on as the rocks and the car jumps with bumps on the road. And soon you start to hear a scuffle in the distance as a scene emerges from the mist. I'll put you guys on the map.
Danke.
Ooh, map time.
Oh, Chester!
Oh shit.
Esther! Oh shit.
Okay, so you see several vampire spawns have a werewolf surrounded. Screams, wails, and snarling is filling the air. You see the werewolf get bitten by a spawn on the shoulder, it growls and throws it off before another 2 comes and scratches it. It's clearly getting overwhelmed and unable to take on this many enemies at the same time. You see that the werewolf's eye seems to be glazed over with exhaustion, and as your car rattles into the scene, the vampire spawns turn and look at you, and I will, hold on, do not roll initiative just yet. I'm just gonna make sure turn order is up. Select your tokens, roll initiative.
Aye.
Hell yeah.
All right.
I would say the vampire spawns are gonna go on one. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna remove everything for a second. Oh, oh, jeez, alright. Let me just quickly. Why is it not letting me fucking select things? Add turn.
Nice crits! Nice crits! And the rest of us did alright as well.
Yeah, you guys are all pretty decent.
We're pretty initiated.
What? I also did this
whoa.
crit initiative.
Whoa!
Holy
I
shit.
did not.
Ivory and Deuce.
Can I have
Oh, wow.
preemptively switched to my gun? If that's okay.
Yeah, I'll allow you guys to make switches and whatnot.
Yeah, sure.
Desires didn't show up on the turn initiative.
Yeah, sorry. I think
Uh,
it just overruled loves for some reason.
Oh, yeah.
But
It
yeah,
didn't add
just
bloods
IS is
separate.
14.
His
Okay.
eyes is 14. So you
Marcus
and
is
That's
13.
overall love.
Okay, so you and Annie,
And he's got
who has the
higher,
faster?
And he's
Probably. Yeah, desire is +3.
+3.
Okay, so Annie will go first then in that case.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, yep, I will roll for the others. So all the vampire spawns are gonna go on the same turn, I think. Just to make
Alright.
this a bit easier.
What about Emil and Muriel?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm rolling for them too.
Emil is at the end. Come on, buddy. You're better than this.
He's tired.
Oh, God. The vampires also did really good.
Oh,
Those
fuck.
bastards.
That's not good. Oh, fuck.
God, everyone has really high initiative.
God damn.
So I will say going into this, Emil is on 2 points of exhaustion already.
What are the mechanical effects of that?
Yeah, I'm just bringing it
It's
up
advantage,
now.
isn't it?
Exhaustion, his speed is halved, and he has disadvantage on ability checks.
Okay. So we can't just blow up that area.
I mean, you can. Hold on. Okay, yeah, so speed halved, disadvantage on ability checks for Emil right now. Alright, in that case, top of the round. Well, it makes sense that he's the last in the turn order then. Top of the round, it is Breezy, and use your own deck.
Shit. Is there... I'm trying to... map, ruler. Is this tree over here, does it have any coverage?
It looks like you could get a little bit of coverage with the tree trunk.
God, how
You'd
far
have to
is
vault
this?
over Chester though.
Yeah, that's not gonna... Oh, wait. Okay, may I change... I might change my weapon to my crossbow? Yeah.
The lines
I
are
do that.
on the map.
It's just rulers everywhere.
Yeah, you can make your ruler not show up. Just saying.
That's not fun.
I do.
Yeah. That's not
Okay,
threatening.
fine. Let me add my ruler to the chaos.
Okay, yeah, okay. Crossbow attack on the one next to, the closest to him. Okay, while my thing still works, come on.
So which one is it? The one closest to the
Starting strong.
There's three, which one are we aiming for?
They're just the,
That one?
whichever, because my range is 80, so it doesn't, if I, so it's,
We can hit any. Also, you can hit any of them,
yeah, I guess.
or even the one that's beyond.
Okay, yeah. I'll hit the one, which I guess makes sense. God, freaking token. Yeah, so that would be 8 plus 29 sneak damage. I don't know what that is.
37.
Help me math. 8 plus-
37, I got you.
37,
then-
but it is piercing, right?
Yes.
So yeah, the piercing will be halved, but the
Okay.
sneak attack I don't think it's halved.
It's the same as whatever the base damage is.
Yeah.
Oh, so
it's
sneak
just-
attack is also piercing then. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
the whole thing gets halved then.
Yeah.
Still a lot.
So 30, 37 half is 18.
18. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice job.
Then you see Bree touch the coin in her pocket, and it glows a blue. And Whales of the Grave. Sorry, I'm losing my voice. Whales of the Grave will go. Oh my god! Please roll.
Is that
3d6. Come on. Okay. That is 14 points of necrotic damage. And it will hit the one, and also it will hit the next one
nice?
that I see.
Hold on, I know Morgan, we talked about this last time we had a chat. I think Whales of the Grave, it only hits one.
So it doesn't hurt the original target, but it hits whoever is within 30 feet that you can see that you designate. You
There's
just
one
pick
target,
one.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it won't hurt the original target. So it would just be an extra 14 or any of the other vampire spawns.
You can. Let me just see.
And I think they're all within. Yeah, so it's your choice. You could do the one closest, you could do whichever.
Sorry, one sec. Immediately have to. Oh yeah, the one. Okay, the one closest. Yeah,
Nice.
the buddy. Yeah, might as well.
So
My bad.
This one here.
Yeah.
Yep. So he takes another 14 points.
Yep.
Necrotic
Necrotic.
damage as your wailing that seems to come from beyond the plains. You see, it's like it holds its head, unable to attack Emil.
I summon Barry. Yeah, and I will try and.
Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, it should only be 7 because it's resistant to necrotic.
Oh.
Oh, does this count as a magical attack though? Oh, is it bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing off from the non-magical attacks? It's still just resistance to necrotic, so it's only 7 then in that case.
Okay, so it's
They are-
okay,
they are
resistant
undead.
to necrotic too. That's
They are
that's
undead,
fun.
so yeah.
Okay. Alright. And then she's gonna hide behind the horse. As a bonus action.
So you quickly dash and you hide behind the horse? Okay.
Yeah, right here.
Alright, so you use Chester as a shield.
That's it for
Alright.
me. Thanks, guys.
Use it is your turn, and the bird is next.
Alrighty. So Juice will say, damn, they're far away. Let's close the gap. As some dominoes start to appear, opening what looks like a door. Juice holds out his hand. Which one of you's coming with me? And he will hold dimension door and wait for either someone to grab his hand to teleport in with him, or if at the end of Marcus's turn, or Breeze, yeah, so it's an either or. Either someone takes his hand and he teleports into the melee, or if it's at the end of the turn, he's just going to teleport himself.
Okay.
Bonus action, I can't do anything else, so yeah, he's going to stay there.
Nice.
Alright, Love, is Love doing anything?
Keeping Love with me because I'm undecided about area of effect.
Okay,
And it's about to be their turn anyway. Right.
Yeah, it is the vampire spawn's turn. Now, seeing quite a few of you, seeing you guys arrive on the scene. So this vampire spawn. Okay, this might take a while because I have a lot of them to control. It's 30 feet. Okay, so this one is gonna go 30 feet. And then use its action to dash another 30. It's gonna come to here. So we can do that one. Similarly, I lose my fucking ruler. This one is also gonna come here. Yep, this one is gonna close enough to get to Muriel. Get close enough to the horse. Yeah, these are the ones. You do see both of the one that you just hit, Bree. They start to heal up as their regeneration takes effect. Now, given that Emil is actually immune in his werewolf form, he is immune to bludgeoning and piercing and slashing from non-magical attacks. You do see the vampire continue to try and attack him. However, it's becoming this battle of like he's immune to it, but he's immune to it, but like he can't overcome all of them. And the vampires, while he's also doing damage to them, they're pretty much regenerating it on its turn. Because I think, oh, you could hit him with necrotic damage, actually. Alright, there is one thing they can do, which is necrotic damage. So it's going to attempt to bite Emil. First one, 8 will not hit. The 3 that, also, all four of them are going to attempt to bite Emil. 23 definitely hits, so Emil takes 11 necrotic. Okay, 9 necrotic and another 19. Emil takes another 19 points of damage as 3 of the vampires manage to sink his teeth into him. You see that his exhaustion is really starting to take effect. Okay, so it is Muriel's turn in that case. Next. Now Muriel is seeing the vampire coming towards her. You see she's starting to transform into this were-raven form, kind of similar to what you saw Erwin transform into. And as she does so, she attempts to fly up and out of the way of the vampire spawn that's coming at her. And I don't think the vampire spawn can do a opportunity attack because it already used this action to. Oh no, opportunity attack's reaction, isn't it?
It's
Okay,
a
no, so it
reaction,
will take
yeah.
it.
Yep.
Yeah, so it will get an opportunity attack on Muriel as it tries to bite her instead. 17. Oh, yep, that hits. So, oh jeez, that's really strong.
Lisa, just.
Oh wait, hold on.
I thought they
on.
needed someone to grapple
grapple.
before they could bite.
Yep. Sorry, that makes sense if they're on Emil. So that means for Muriel it's only gonna be a claw attack towards him, so don't mind that. 15 slashing. Pretty sure that is, yeah, that hits. Okay, so Muriel takes 13% of slashing damage, but she does manage to fly up and out of the way
Nice.
as she gets to, let's say, about here. And she is going to, kind of similar to what Desire uses for love, she's going to distract the one that is currently in front of the horse. Okay, Desire, it is your turn. Annie, you're on deck.
Josiah is going to reach out and grab Juice's hand and say, let's get him out of there.
All right. So on that, Juice steps through the portal with Desire, right next to Emil.
And
Yep.
Desire is going to cast. I'm assuming I get to finish my action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, because this is
Um,
technically Deuce's action.
Desire is going to cast Levitate on Emil, and before she does so, she'll yell out, "Don't resist it. Let me get you to safety."
Well, how does that work if he's being grappled by like 4 people?
Well, would they have to make like some kind of check to hold on?
I would say like they all will get a strength check to hold him down. Okay, how about this? Because you have a DC 17 Constitution, right? I'll say they need to make a strength check of over 17 to be able to hold it down. Okay.
I mean, it can levitate a target that weighs up to 500 pounds.
Which is 200 kilograms. So,
So a couple of those
Probably-
werewolves might go up.
Which is probably like the werewolf and a vampire spawn, I think. Alright, so in that case, I'll do 3 con saves to see if together they can hold him down. Not con saves, sorry, strength checks. Oh. Okay, you attempt to levitate Emil. The spell does take hold, however, having 4 vampire spawns on him, all these arms, they're just holding him down right now. The levitate spell doesn't seem to be taking effect, at least not with this many people on him. You have to find a way to get them off first if you want levitate
Okay.
to take effect.
Okay, and then gonna move back 30.
I thought you said it could levitate 1 vampire spawn and Emil, so only one of them is holding on to him right now. Wouldn't like 2 of them be necessary to hold Emil from levitating?
So another strength check, you think?
Yeah, that's my thinking at least.
Okay, yeah, this is a bit harder to roll because there's so many of them. Oh, there's 2 of them.
Yeah, and
So 1 save and 1 fail.
and there are 4 of them, aren't there?
So 2
3 are
more strength
grappling.
check?
Well, a 3 grappling or 4?
I'll do 2 more. We'll see how. We'll take an average.
Because basically it can lift up to 500 pounds. So if only one of them can like hold on to him, I think one of them's gonna get pulled up.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I just rolled 4, and you have pretty much 3 failures and 1
Fail,
success.
fail,
so
fail, success.
I'll say yeah, one does start to go up with that.
Nice.
I'll say it's the one that attacked him first. So this one right here.
Right, so they're airborne.
How far do they go up?
20 feet.
20 feet. Yep, you just see Emil and the vampire spawn still clinging to him. They suddenly go up 20 feet into the air.
Oh, this is gonna make for a funny next turn for me.
Oh no.
Alright, well, Annie, it is your turn. Marcus, you're on deck.
Okay. So we said that Emil and this spawn are 20 feet in the air.
Yes.
Annie is going to yeah. Annie's going to take an attack of opportunity from that guy and move over to hide in the tree.
Okay, so attack opportunity from the spawn. Claws. 18 for 11 points of slashing.
Not hit, does not hit.
Does not hit. Alright, you manage to dodge out of the way as the claw comes through and you dash towards the tree.
Excellent. And then Annie is going to cast Shatter. So if she could please have a 10-foot radius cube. If my maths is correct, and Emil is at 20 feet, and the 10-foot radius should hit
You should
the
not hit, no.
spawns that are on the ground and the one that's hanging off of him, but not him.
Sphere or cube?
Sphere.
It's gonna hit all,
Yeah,
all
you
three
can
of them anyway. It's gonna hit all 3 of them anyway.
Yes.
Yeah,
4?
you did good.
I think
Because
and
one is flying with it.
Yeah, but he's hanging off of him, isn't he? He's not on the same 20-foot level.
his feet are dangling.
I mean, I'm gonna say it is just to make things easier, because otherwise it's gonna be like, oh, my way climbs up a bit higher then, you know?
Just take it, Sierra. We have to get to Yester Hill by today.
We're never getting to Yester Hill!
That is true.
Okay, DC 16 con save, please, from the dead boys.
Nice, 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 nice. 28 damage.
1 fails, and fails.
Hell yeah, they can take 28 points of bite my ass.
So piercing damage.
Crushing damage!
28. Okay, so the middle one is looking. Oh, actually, did I just? Oh yeah, no, they're all looking equally hurt. As your thunderwave ignites beneath them,
Okay,
very narrowly
and
missing,
Annie will,
missing Emil in the air.
yeah, Annie will also finish with a bonus action of rolling on her tails from beyond. Oh, I always forget which button to press. Is it this one? Yeah! Number 1, which is Tale of the Clever Animal.
What?
I
How
don't think we
clever
had
is
that
it?
one.
Oh my god, horse.
Yes, the tale of Chester, the clever horse.
The horse
Who's-
turns into a Jojo.
The next 10 minutes, whenever the target makes an intelligence, wisdom, or charisma check, the target can roll an extra die immediately after rolling the d20 and add the extra die's number to the check. The extra die is the same die as your bardic inspiration.
That is
I don't know if that's gonna
useful.
be too helpful, right in a battle process.
Could be very helpful, but you know. Clever.
Alright.
Who's a clever horse?
Okay, so Marcus, it is your turn, and Emil is on deck.
Okay, so it's basically Marcus, Bree, and Muriel. Any of the vampire spawns nearby injured?
Around you right now.
Yeah, the four surrounding the car.
No, none of them have been
Yeah,
injured.
none of the ones around us were screwed.
Great. In that case, Marcus will
Miro is distracting the one in front of the cart though, so I believe you get advantage on that attack. Is that how it works?
Yeah, if
Yeah.
she's doing what love does, then yeah.
Yep.
Marcus will draw out his greatsword and say, "Spawn of Strahd, cease and desist," and strikes out.
I'm wishing you a C&D.
Yeah, I'm wishing you a C&D. First, he'll enchant his greatsword with arcane weapon. Welcome back, good friend. And with, well, they're vampires spawn, so let's go with fire. So burn a nation, and he will lash out with a greatsword. So a 15 to hit.
15 does not hit, unfortunately. Oh wait, you have advantage, so yes, you do hit.
Oh, yeah, 18 then.
I'm assuming you're going for the one that Miro is distracting.
Yes.
Yep, and this is considered a magical attack, so it does take a full
14 plus 5 fire damage. So 19 for that first attack. And then the second strike follows up. Okay, 24 this time.
That definitely hits for another 11.
11 plus 5 again, so 16.
Christ.
16 fire damage for a
Yep.
total of 35.
You land 2 hefty blows onto this one that is trying to get its way at Chester.
And then Rosenthorn's going to come round the side. And do his thing. So he's going to try to cut him up a little bit. And 22 for 9 force damage.
Yep, force. Sorry, I'm pretty sure force also counts as magical attack.
Yes, yeah.
So yeah, it rends this vampire spawn slamming into a tackling, like a tackle.
Excellent. All right. And then that is our turn done.
Okay, so it is now Emil's turn. He is dangling, being grappled 20 feet in the air. So, if I am remembering correctly, the condition is moves. If someone is grappled, they have disadvantage against the attacks on the opponent that's grappling them, right?
I think he gets disadvantage anyway because he's exhausted.
His exhaustion only affects his ability. The disadvantage is on ability checks, though. But I think
grappled. It just means you can't make certain attacks, which I assume he's an unarmed fighter.
Oh, so it shouldn't make any difference then in that case.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, Emil in his werewolf form, is going to slash and bite at the vampire spawn that is holding him right now. So that does not hit, unfortunately, and the claw comes through for that. Definitely does not hit. Emil's exhaustion is definitely visible, as you can tell he's almost been running for days. Neither of those hit, and that's all he can do. He won't be able to try and break the grapple. All right, Bree, it is your turn to show on deck.
Okay, which one did Marcus, which one looks more injured?
No, definitely the one Marcus just hit.
Yep.
Left one?
The one everyone's surrounding.
Okay, bonus action, she's gonna switch to her short sword.
Donk.
Yep, sneak under the horse and try and stab it.
Stab the horse.
Stab the, not the horse, not Chester!
Not Chester!
Okay. Come on. 26
Roll
to
again,
hit.
because you have advantage on this one.
Oh, okay.
Well, no crit, but
Yeah, no
it's
crit.
okay.
Oh, shame. So 26 to hit. That'll be my
Yeah,
magic, like, +1. I don't know.
yeah, plus one is considered magical, so I'm pretty sure they take the whole full thing. So it would be 24. 24 and plus one.
22 damage. And then I will use my silver sword for a second
Oh wait, so
attack.
this is the non-magical one.
Wait, didn't you use your bonus to draw out your short sword?
Right,
and
never mind,
switch it?
ignore the
Oh, so
bonus.
you can only do one.
Yep, just one attack. All good.
So okay, so this one will be halved. So
This would be full
no,
damage.
this will
It's
be full
magic.
damage. Sorry. So
Yes.
it's no, you're right. So it's 22. What is it? 24. Okay.
all good.
Yep. You cut into this vampire spawn's looking pretty hurt.
That's it.
That's it. All right, Steve. So it is your turn, and Love is on deck.
Excellent. So the vampire spawn and Emil are all floating about 20 feet, you said?
Yep.
Wonderful. So Juice will present like his full arm on his Juice domino deck of dominoes come out, and he says, "Run away, little vampire children!" And he will use his feature to turn undead to try and get them to run the fuck away.
So would it affect all four that's close to you right now?
Everything within 30 feet. Yes, all undead
Nice,
within 30
nice,
feet.
nice.
30 feet. It's not gonna hit the ones that's at the cart. Okay. Yeah.
No.
What do I have to
No,
roll?
just the ones around Emil floating.
What do I have to roll? Can I roll anything?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah, no.
I'm pretty sure I have to roll
Unfortunate.
something.
Fuck, hold on.
Is it a wisdom save? I know it's something, but that
Because
doesn't help.
Yeah,
Because
hold
it's
on.
under your cleric.
Yeah,
like
it's
the
because
base
it
cleric
replaces
thing.
it with the other one, and then it doesn't give me all the information.
Turn undead. Wisdom
Okay,
saving
Wisdom
throw
save, yeah, wisdom save.
with your spell save DC.
which
Okay,
is
so how much is it?
14.
14. Alright, so I'll roll 4 times. Wisdom save. Fails.
Pass.
Saves.
Okay.
And fails. Okay. So, I'll just go like clockwise. So the first one, the one that is holding onto Emil, I guess we will just have to let him go. And you see it drop to the ground. 20 feet up, it will take 2d6 damage.
Oh yeah, it's their turn.
It's 7 points of damage on this guy as he drops to the ground and is no longer flying. And Emil is now floating above 20 feet by himself. Now, turn on that. Do they run in this turn, or is it the next? When is their turn they run?
Well, since they're taking damage, I don't know the sequence, but they no longer have to run, so...
Oh. Well, I guess the first one is like falls, takes damage, and it's like, actually, I don't
What was
really
I
care about
doing?
running. What was I doing? Where do I go?
Pretty much.
So it is.
It's like
So
a-
is it
a
on your
sim
turn that they
actions
run?
is deleted.
Or
It's on
their turn.
Yeah.
their turn. Okay, so the one that's above you will be the only one that is going to run on its turn.
Damn.
Okay, so now you have 3 vampire spawns on the ground in front of you. Emil's in the air. One looks like it's about to run.
Alright.
Anything else?
I don't think there's anything else I can do. Well, that wasn't a spell, but it was my action,
Yeah.
so... Not really.
Bonus action?
It's not bonk time.
Oh, yeah, it's true. I can still cast a spell. Yeah, bonk, bonk comes out.
A spiritual weapon's a bonus action, isn't it? to
It
cast?
is, it is.
So I'll put Bonk on the map.
Yeah. I think he can attack on the same turn I summon him, right?
Can it? You tell me.
And attack. Your turn. You can move the weapon 20 feet. Yeah. When you cast a spell, you make a melee. Okay, perfect. So might as well try and strike the one that just dropped down. Oh!
We are
Yes.
on fire.
Yes!
Critical.
Yes! Go bonk! Alright, so that's
What's
Twice.
damage on that one?
That's not bad.
spell. Did it add my spellcast modifier? It did not, so +4 also. So that's 16 total damage.
16 total?
Yeah.
Very nice.
So just as the vampire spawn drops to the ground, it's like rolled its ankle trying to get up. This domino comes and just slams it right in the face. Ooh.
Nice.
Okay. Is Love doing anything?
Love will help. Help by distracting. Sorry. Inspired by Muriel's efforts. The little bird wants to impress and will be helping distract this one.
Okay. Well, it is now the vampire spawn's turn. Now, I believe none of them took any sort of radiant damage, so all of them will respawn a little bit of their HP.
Okay.
So, let's go do that real quick. And that is including the one that is about to run away as well. Yeah, and 6. Okay, so the ones. Okay, so I'm gonna do the one that runs away first. So it has to do its full action, full movement, yeah.
Yeah. Action and movement away.
Okay, so it will be 60 feet then in that case. 30. It'll come over here. That one. Do you wish to do a?
I might
Action
as
attack?
well. I might as well.
Would that stop it from running? If it takes
Wait, isn't that the
damage?
one that already fell?
No, that's the one you
That's the one that actually
turn.
turned.
But it wasn't also floating?
No. This is the one here that's also floating. The one on the left side of Emil's token is the one that was floating with him.
Okay, so
It
this
comes
one
on floating.
oh, so this one was already on
It's
the ground. This one was already
It's
on the
already
ground.
on the ground,
Okay, so no. Let that one run its ass off.
Okay, well in that case, this vampire spawn here is going to come and attempt to attack you with its claws first. Pretty sure that's not hit. And
Nope.
the second one, oh,
Okay, I will roll my d20.
yeah, roll your
thank God.
mirror image.
Oh no,
No.
buddy.
No, I needed a 6. Okay.
Ouch.
Let's see. Yeah, no. So you take the full 21 points of slashing damage as this
Goodbye,
the second
temp
claw
HP.
comes. As this claw comes and hits you. Now this vampire spawn is going to. Vampire spawn is going to run towards Desire. Did you want to do a opportunity attack as it runs past?
Well, that one, sure. How do I attack with this thing? Hold on.
Are you guys currently rolling with D&D Beyond right now?
I am.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
back up. Okay.
24.
Nice.
That definitely hits.
Rolling as long as we can.
That's 8. Any?
Is Blessed Strikes radiant damage?
I believe it is.
Nice.
But the
Get that 1
bludgeoning
point
isn't,
in there.
But the bludgeoning isn't, yeah, so the bludgeoning gets halved.
Yeah. But the
So,
point is, doesn't regenerate.
It won't regenerate.
1 point of damage stops regeneration.
Yeah.
Go clerics.
But wait, this is a
Okay,
magic.
so-
This is a magic weapon.
Where did Deuce get this mace from?
Oh, I've had it a
This
while.
is.
We stole. Sorry, Marcus got zapped
Yeah.
by it or something. I don't
But,
remember.
okay, if you attack with a magical weapon, but it only deals like bludgeoning, does that still count as a magical attack?
Yes.
Yeah.
It does? Okay, so it will take the
Yeah.
full thing then.
Mm.
Alright, so that's 8 points of damage and it cannot regenerate on its next round, given that it got hit by, I'm just gonna put a little thing on it. Alright, and now, but it's still gonna keep going, it's gonna use the rest of its turn to get to Desire, and won't be able to do anything on that one. Now, let's see here. This one is gonna come forward to here, and also attempt to attack you, Deuce. first attack, misses. Second attack, also misses. Oh, so I'm gonna go back down to the cart. Now. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna start with the one that's at the bottom here first. Seeing that Love is attempting to distract the other one, it is going to make a claw attack against the bird.
Oh!
Oh boy,
Are
goodbye.
you
No!
kidding? Are you kidding?
Yeah, that's gonna do it.
So many crits today.
You just see the claw come down and Love just like poof into like a ball of feather.
Oh no.
Love's gonna make like eye contact with Muriel like at the moment.
You this.
A tiny little tear glistening in the bird's eye.
Aw.
To go into the map layer as
I
Love
tried
is
to be
pulled-
strong.
Mom,
Oh. He's strong for Muriel.
be strong for mother. And using its rest of its movement, it's gonna come forward. Oh, sure. Oh, I'm moving the cart. I want to move the cart.
The cart comes to life and
The cart runs away. It is going to attempt to use the second attack on Marcus. 20.
Shield as a reaction. Miss.
Miss. Sure, it comes out. The claws bounce off it. However, the one that is in front of you is going to do the same thing.
Sure.
Oh, actually. No, it's not. It's going to move here. Which does not. Actually, no, it'll move here. And it's going to attempt to attack Bree, who is hiding under the horse. So, how does hide work in this case?
It's more like, do I have coverage or not?
Yeah. Are you getting cover or not?
I'll say you get a quarter cover, maybe?
So that's like +2 AC.
+2 to the AC.
I mean, is this vampire spawn squatting down to try and reach Bree right now?
Yeah, I can imagine it's trying to get through the legs of the horse. Otherwise, it would just attack the horse directly.
on
Yeah.
the horse.
Actually, you know what? It might do that.
Oh!
Okay, so the
You
first
already said
attack,
it
the
was
first
going
claw,
for Bree.
the first claw attack is going
that
to.
horse.
The
The
will
first
to
claw attack
save
is
this
going to
horse.
go towards Chester.
Oh, Chester.
Does
Can't
not
hide
hit.
on the horse. It's a
It's
Chester
heart
managed
still
to
beats.
stomp out of the way, and the second one is also going to go towards Chester because you can tell that people are hiding underneath it. That definitely hits.
What the shit? What the
Our
shit?
horse's AC. Surely our
Horse's
horse's
AC is only-
26.
So Chester takes 11 points of slashing damage. You can see it just rips this huge gash onto the side of Chester's stomach as it attempts to get at Bree, but can't. So it attacks the horse that it's in front instead.
This is
Literally
the worst
no.
combat.
The worst
now.
ever.
Now this vampire spawn, the one that's in front of Chester, given
How
that
much HP
it's
does Chester have?
not a lot, it's looking real hurt.
And his priorities just shifted from like Emil to Chester.
Yeah.
I could see her head turn.
Okay, you see this vampire spawn is turning around to attack Muriel. So first claw attack.
Disadvantage. Rosenthorn.
Okay, so 11 does not hit. Second claw attack. That still hits, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, she does not have high AC. Okay, so 11 points of slashing as... This one turns around and puts a big gash in Muriel's wing. You can tell she's really hurting. Now this one is going to... This final one is going to come forward.
Oh no. I swear to God.
I want to kill a horse
Don't do
today.
it.
I want
do
to
it,
kill
don't do
a
it.
horse today.
I mean,
Don't do it.
Rosenthorn has actually attacked its comrade and dealt damage.
Yeah, okay, it's gonna go for Rosenthorn.
No, how could you? Okay, fine.
Okay, fine, I'll kill the horse.
No! The horse is flesh.
Oh my
I
god!
can rebuild. Crit again.
Are you
Wow.
fucking kidding
What
me?
hacks did
So-
you install?
Like,
Rosen
we're
takes
critting, you're critting, yeah.
Everyone's
yeah.
critting. We're critting all over the place.
That's
Oh,
true.
God.
This
All right,
this
21 points of damage for the first attack, and the second,
Ouch.
does that hit 24?
Yeah, it does. Rosenthorn
another
doesn't
11
have
points.
a high AC.
Yep. So
Alright.
Rosenthorn takes
Rosenthorn's
30.
now bloody, well, robo-bloodied.
broken.
Leaking oil.
He's not dead, but he's starting to leak.
All right, I believe that's. Yep, that's all the vampire spawn's turn. It is Muriel's turn. She is looking really hurt right now, but in an attempt to still help out, she is going to continue. I don't feel like she's her attacks aren't super strong anyway. So she's going to continue to distract the one that is in front of her. So you will have advantage against that one, and that one is looking the most hurt out of all of them right now. Desire, it is your turn. You have a vampire spawn staring you in the face right now.
Okay. Can you tell me about the things that I see in the landscape? Like, are any of the trees substantial enough to, like, stand on?
Stand on.
Yeah.
stand on. Is there a
You mean
nice
like
branch?
climb?
Yeah, like if you were to be up in a tree, like the spindly little ones where they've got a branch that you can kind of like
No, I will
put
say
your weight on.
I will say that like all of the ones without any leaves that's in your area right now, they will probably be able to hold your weight if you want to climb it. Cat.
Okay. Then
Cat wants food. I'll be right back.
Sure.
I also
Desire is going to cast. Hold on one second. No, a bit far. Thunderstep.
Mm-hmm.
And where is that?
Nice.
So the
Con save?
vampire spawn standing next to me is going to make a DC 17 con save.
That's insane. Wins. It's 17. But half,
So I
yeah?
think it takes half the damage. Yep.
So, 16. That's still pretty good.
And she's gonna end up in the tree.
Thunderstep, does that provoke opportunity attack?
Nope.
Nope.
It's
okay, good.
like
So
teleport.
It's
Okay,
Misty
so you
Step
move.
teleport.
just leaving a trail of electricity behind, like Flash.
And as part of her turn, and I'm just checking the wording of this with the levitate.
Actually, a levitation.
On your
levitate
turn.
is a concentration, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And I'm concentrating on it. You can change the target's. Oh, you can use your action to move the target. Never mind.
Emil's still floating 20 feet in the air.
Yep. I was gonna potentially like shift him to the side out of the way, but yeah, no, he's still up there.
He's not in the range of like any of the vampire spawns right now.
No. And that's my turn.
Okay, Annie, it's your turn. Marcus, you're on deck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Annie, you're seeing Chester and Mira just bleeding out.
And how's Emil? Emil's totally fine and.
Well, Emil's
dandy,
currently
yeah?
floating and no one can reach him. He's injured, that's for sure,
Okay.
but he's okay.
That is fine. That is totally fine. What? And these 4 spawns that we have down here, are they looking like pretty dandy and fine as well?
3 of them are looking very dandy. The one that's being surrounded right now is not looking very good.
The one that's in front of Bree.
Yep, this one here.
That one also
Yep.
just went after Chester as well. Okay. Hanny is feel mad at friends getting hurt when they can't even defend themselves. Okay, so Annie is going to meow.
Annie is going to meow.
Yeah,
It's not
apparently.
the first
Yeah.
time.
It's not the first time, and it won't be the last.
When Annie is stressed, she just starts meowing.
Cat just wants
Meow.
attention. Meow.
Meow. Okay, yeah.
Meow, meow, meow.
Annie is going to turn around, slam her shield into the ground, and yell a command out to the 4 vampire spawn, which will be stop, which will have the effect of drop, which is the target, or sort of halt. Target drops what it is holding and then ends its turn. So she will cast that at 4th level, which will target the 4 vampire spawns there, and they must
Very
succeed
cool.
on a Wisdom saving throw.
Of
Oh wait! No!
What?
Oh, jeez. Abort.
Abort?
The spell has no effect if the target is undead.
Saws. Good try though. That would
The undead don't care for your words of command.
Yeah.
They have no respect for your authority.
You just tell
Yeah.
his stuff and they're like, no.
Yeah, nah, lol. Oh,
Don't tell me what to do.
Girl, if you're stuck for
Girl.
ideas, you're a paladin. Get your smite
Girl.
on. Girl!
smite. Girl, she can only smite one thing at a time.
Yeah, but you can hit real hard.
Okay.
Yeah, you can
Get
smite
rid of-
real good.
Get rid of
Smite
one
the
at a
piss out
time.
of its misery.
Which
Radiant
was the
damage
one that,
to...
which was the one that fucked up Chester the most?
This one here.
Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna fucking get hit.
So you don't care about the fact that
Muriel's, like,
Muriel was almost dead.
dying in front of you, and you're like, Chester!
Muriel can still defend herself and move away. Chester's tied to a fucking cart that's getting swarmed. And he has,
Yeah.
Alright. It's
No
almost as if we shouldn't
attacks.
domesticate animals.
okay.
Whoa,
So
you
Annie
jumped.
will-
We've jumped the gun here.
Wow. Okay, Annie will sunblade that mofo through its cold, dead, unbeating heart.
Alright.
What?
Oh, does not hit, unfortunately.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, fuck, I can't even help you.
Goose?
Do you have inspiration?
I can't inspire myself right now, can I?
I meant the roll d20 thing.
Yeah, not bardic inspiration.
Do you still have a foretelling rolls, Christy?
You used one this morning.
I don't
Yeah.
have any more. I
I
don't
think
like
you
them.
used yours, yeah.
I used mine, yeah.
Oh, wait.
I used mine
that's
to
the wrong
throw Annie.
number. Hold on.
Well,
How
according to
bad do you
Annie's
want to hit this
character
thing,
sheet,
Sierra?
she does not have inspiration.
What was that,
Bother.
Christy?
Yeah, I have
bother.
18
Only if it's
left.
above.
I only have one, but I'm like,
I mean,
we
up
should
to you
use
if
it.
you want to use it.
We should use it for in case someone dies. I think.
The horse. Okay.
Oh.
So
Horse,
unfortunately, the sunblade does not hit as you're just your eyes are so clouded over with tears for Chester.
Okay, Annie will, as a bonus action, then she will roll the next Tales from Beyond, and hopefully it's fucking more helpful than Horse Friends.
1.
5 is the Tale of the Avenger.
Making it have it
That's
out at the
Annie
same
right
time.
now.
And he's
Yes,
summoning a spirit to protect Jester.
It's very apt.
Yeah, okay. That's the end of her turn.
All right, Marcus, it is your turn.
Yep, basically the Tales from Beyond, you just roll it until you get something you actually want to use.
Oh, okay. Yep. Cool.
Because it's random, which is annoying. Anyway, Marcus, how's the one that we ganged up on?
Looking pretty hurt.
All right. Well, it's about to be in the ground. Marcus is incensed that they would attack a defenseless animal.
It didn't attack Chester, by the way. This one attacked Muriel.
Oh,
The one
and
underneath
also,
you attacked Chester.
yeah. Well, Marcus will get to that, but for now, he's like,
You also get advantage on that one, though, because
Yeah.
Muriel's distracting.
all right. So we'll start with that one. Wow, a
Well,
30,
this one hits.
almost a crit. 16 plus arcane weapon, fire damage, so 20.
Yeah, and this counts as a magical attack because you arcane weaponed.
That's correct.
So 20.
It's a magic weapon anyway.
Yeah, okay, so 20 in total. Yep.
Yep. And then Marcus is going to use Arcane Jolt because he made a successful hit with a magic weapon. And healing energy is going to course out from the blow and flow into Chester.
Yeah, I mean, Muriel has less hit points, but okay. 2 points of healing.
What's
I
wrong?
rolled 1 and a 1.
This is
Great.
one of our like 2 allies, and probably the only one.
Chester is also an ally.
All right, so
I'm
Chester
gonna
is healed a
get
tiny
out
little
of
bit. You see the big slash on its side stitch up a tiny little bit, but not by a lot.
Yeah, and then Marcus lashes out again. Wow, 30 again. Nice,
Oh, Jesus
Marcus.
Christ. I'm assuming you're going
11.
for the same person.
Same person, yeah.
Alright, so
13.
you don't even need to go into the fire, but yes, you skewer this one right through his chest and you put it down into the ground. It is very dead.
Yep. And once again, arcane energy flows out from the blow, this time flowing into Muriel.
Do you have anything right next to them?
30 feet.
Okay, so you're fine then. So she gets a +8. That's really good.
Yeah, +8's good. And Rosenthorn is on his turn. He's going to grapple. I assume this one is fully dandy.
Fully dandy. All of them are fully dandy.
Okay, so
No, not fully dandy.
yeah, Rosenthorn is going to grapple it.
Is that a
So
strength?
crit.
Oh
Good
jeez.
s-
Okay, I'm pretty sure I can't even fight against that.
Yep.
No, I will. Nah. Even at a max, I'm only going to 23.
Yep. And then Rosenthorn is going to drag it away so it can't attack Chester anymore. And it can go half speed, so it's being dragged, I guess, over that way. Yep. Which I realize now is towards Desire, but it also means Desire has an easy target.
This guy's in a tree.
That's true. All right.
Okay.
Can I
Now,
do a reaction to when one of them was it when the one that
Yes.
died?
Yeah.
reaction.
Yes. To create a soul trinket.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah,
I
could
think
you
we've seen
put
this
the
before.
text of that in the thing?
How would I do that?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
Jesus
did it.
Christ.
It's pretty long. But the gist is when someone dies, Bree makes like a bone token or whatever. I guess it's up to you, Bree, what it looks like.
Just another coin.
And she
Does it
opened
look
her
like a
black
muffin?
bag to like take their souls, because this sounds
Plain
really
muffin.
friggin' familiar.
Wait, so while soul trinkets, you have advantage on death saving throws and cons. Oh, cool. How about the life is? Okay, so seeing the vampire spawn die in front of you, you hold out your hand, and with this glistening blue energy, what appears in your hand is a
Oh. Okay, it's a different
key.
one. Ah. Okay.
Password key.
I thought it'd be
Okay.
another little coin thing. Okay, it'll be different. Gotcha.
Does
And-
the life of
A
a
key with wings on
vampire
it.
spawn count as a life? Is there undead?
Yeah.
Could you not, please?
Sorry to be Morgan. Sorry to be Morgan.
Can yeah, it's the DM's call.
Actually.
That's why I
Yeah.
asked.
When a life ends in your presence. Oh, jeez.
You're already dead.
Does undead
I mean, they're
count
undead.
as life 5e?
And undead.
I
It's really about the soul kind of flapping off, right?
Question, so there actually is something...
Oh, really?
feel like
undead are considered living creatures
Yeah,
for the
undead are considered living
purposes of the effects. Huzzah.
so yeah, no, I'll allow it.
Thank you. That's why I asked our DM, not everyone else's opinion. No offense, guys. Okay.
No.
Yeah, because it's it's undead, but it's still living in a sense. It's kind of how
Animated.
zombies can still die. Yeah, just like that. Okay. Now, in terms of Emil, he's currently floating 20 feet in the air. Can he do anything? Or is he stuck there until you let him down?
Yeah, he can only move himself if there's like a solid object. So like if he was a little bit closer to the tree, for
There is no
example,
solid
he could like
objects.
grab himself and pull himself along. But
So Emil was just like, like doggy paddling in the air right now.
yeah, well, he's safely doggy paddling, I'd like to point out.
Okay, well, it is Bree's turn, and Deuce, you're on deck.
Okay. Yep. Stabby. One below.
Ah, damn.
Yep, that definitely hits.
24.
Too late.
And then I will use my silvered one.
So that the 2 definitely hits. God, I feel like I need to calculate every time Bree does anything. So 15. So 7 plus 5 plus 20. 32 in total. Because the first one is going to be halved.
The first one is magical. It's the +1 short sword.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry,
So it's-
mistake.
23 regular, like, full points, and
23,
it will be
25.
just. I don't know if silver does anything. If it doesn't,
Is silver
it's just
magical?
No.
No.
Yes.
Oh, okay, never mind.
No, that's
it'll be-
that's a werewolf thing.
Yeah.
So it'll be 12 for the second attack then.
Sneak attack is not included, so it's just 2.
Oh, sorry, my mistake. So 9 plus 14 plus 2 is 25. That's still pretty
Yeah.
good. On the one that's close to it, that's the only good reach.
Yep. And yeah, Breeze is going to be standing on top of the horse and just say, "Fuck
Oh,
you!"
are you on top of the horse now?
I am on top of the horse now. I'm-
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll just be. Yeah, I don't want to move. Yep, on top of horse.
Yes, it is your turn.
All right.
2 vampire spawns staring you down, and Emil floating in the air.
All right. Well, not much I can do about Emil right now. So Juice is going ham with all his dominoes comes out. They start flitting around him as spirit guardians pop up, and little dominoes have like little teeth now, and are ready to attack and slow down
You're
everything
just like
around
little
him.
like alligator with 2 dollars.
Ah,
30 feet.
15 feet around me. And
I'll just do the aura.
yeah. Yeah, I can put on myself. Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Should I move here? Let me just test. No, let's not take damage. And bonk will, with my bonus attack, I will bonk with bonk.
Yo, bonk with bonk.
Bonk with bonk. Where
Bonk
is
with
he? It's my spell attack, right?
Nice.
Yep, that definitely
Alright,
hits.
sweet, sweet, sweet. Spiritual weapon damage. And that's +2, so 4 damage.
I'm assuming it's the one that's
Force
closest
damage.
to it.
Yeah.
Okay, so anything else you want to do?
No, I'm not moving, so that's it.
Okay, so the vampire spawns. I'm just gonna do all the regenerations quickly. 67. So only one doesn't regenerate.
Does it regenerate at the beginning of their turn? Because I'm just wondering if it takes damage from my spirit guardians first.
It will also take bad damage, but it will still regenerate regardless. Because the spirit guardians, is that what kind of damage
It's
is
spiritual damage. It's radiant damage.
It's
that?
radiant.
Oh.
That's why I was asking. I don't know which happens first, so.
Let me just read it real quick.
So yeah, I guess it's
What does spiritual weapon read? Does it say at the start of the creature's turn?
The first time on a turn or starts its turn there.
So it would have procced when you cast the spell, and then after
Yeah.
next round it'll be at the start of their turn.
Spirit Guardians doesn't hit when cast. It only hits on we'd
Next
use
turn. Yeah.
yeah. So
Okay. I'm gonna, cause this is like whose turn it is technically. I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna roll d4. If it's an even number, they do get to regenerate. If it's a not even number, you hit first. Okay.
yeah. Jeremy Crawford says you decide. So if that's your so
Dice
there
will
you go.
decide. Okay, so they do regenerate, unfortunately.
Okay.
So we'll go with that from now on. They will regenerate first before your Spirit Guardian activates. But
Alrighty.
now, those two, tell me what the Spirit Guardian damage is.
Sure.
Um,
14. That's not bad.
Not
Pretty
bad.
good. So both of them?
Yeah, both of
Or was
them.
it- oh,
And they
Yep.
they can do a save though. They can do
oh yeah, that's right.
a wisdom
Oh.
save.
Wisdom save. What's
Yep.
DC?
14.
15. Those
Pass,
saves,
pass.
so
So half.
7.
Yep. But now they've been
pretty good.
hurt by
At least they
radiant
can't.
damage.
Yeah, at least they can't read.
So-
it.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they'll be able to reach it on the next round.
Yeah, they won't. So that's good.
This one will come off though. Okay, so this one they're gonna continue trying to attack you, Deuce.
All right.
First one, 26.
Okay.
Roll your mirror image.
Poof. One down.
One down. Okay. And the second attack, 15 probably does not hit you.
Does not hit.
All right. The second vampire spawn. First attack does not hit. Second attack, 24. It is going to attempt. Oh, actually, roll your mirror image if you have any left.
Poof. Another one gone.
Okay, you're still safe as your mirror images are taking these hits for you.
Yeah. Good job, boys. They all say
No.
at the same time.
This vampire spawn. Desire, how far up a tree are you?
How high is the tree?
I'll say maybe about 3 meters.
In the game that we use feet, give me the answer in meters.
So it's a
It's
15
10 feet,
10
roughly.
foot. Oh,
10 foot.
small tree.
Oh, I might have gone a bit further if I knew that. Okay, no worries.
Okay. Oh shit! No, hold on. I'm able to fog of war. What we're doing. No, it's going to try and follow off the desire. So it is currently, and it's gonna use its full action to climb the tree after you.
Take no for an answer. Jesus.
All right. Now the vampire spawn that's in Rose and Thorns is going to not merge with him, probably. It's going to attempt to break the grapple.
Alright.
Oh, it's grappled, right? So it can still attack you technically.
Yeah. But I think it can only use its claws. It can't bite because
It can't
it's
bite.
being grappled.
Exactly. How damage is Rose and Thorn right now?
He's leaking.
All right. We'll do 2 claw attacks against him. 17.
Meets it, beats it. That's a hit.
12 points of slashing, and the second attack also comes through. Another
Meets it,
17.
beats it. All right,
24 in
Rosenthorn's
total.
broken.
You see Rose and Thorn, despite trying to carry this vampire spawn, it just and starts to smoke. As this one is no longer grappled and is going to use half movement to get up, and then the rest of its movement to come forward again to here. Alright, now these two. The left one is gonna go towards you, attack you, Annie. 23.
Oh, that hits.
It's going to attempt to
So-
grapple you instead.
Oh, okay, cool.
Shit,
Annie
crap.
loves being grappled. It's her favorite.
Alright, so roll for strength, yeah?
Yeah. Definitely her
Roll your
strong
strength save.
suit. That's a 6.
No, so unfortunately you are
very
grappled and you see its head comes through, tries to bite you on the neck.
Ow.
16?
That doesn't hit.
That does not hit, but you are grappled.
Love that for me. Can I get a grapple icon?
Yeah, I'll get you a grappled icon.
Yay.
Alright,
And
so
which is the
the
one that's grappling me?
I'm
one
just gonna
that
move him a little bit further.
Onto me. Yep, excellent.
Yep.
Excellent.
Cool. Fun.
Cool. Fun.
So the one that's underneath. Could probably the vampire capsule restrained. Can I technically bite another? Something if this one goes for Annie again, can I bite Annie considering it's technically grappled, just not by this vampire?
I think if I remember the stat sheet, if it multi-attacks one, it can only bite once, but it can bite and do another attack.
Okay, I think it's okay. So it says or a creature that is grappled by the vampire. So I'm assuming it's only the one that has grappled it.
So I would have to do the same setup.
Yep. So this one is gonna go towards Bree instead. So the first one, 15. Pretty sure that is not hit. Second one, 22. That hits. It's also going to attempt to grapple you instead of dealing that damage. So give me a strength save. Unfortunately,
I'm gonna use my roll 18.
okay, so you find a little bit more strength in you than you expected, and you manage to break out of the grasp. It does no damage. And this vampire spawn here. I don't want to kill a horse today.
Don't kill a horse today. It's really easy to not
standing
kill
on top of the horse with a
today.
weapon.
That doesn't mean anything. There's no kill your mount.
Marcus is there and just killed one of them.
Yeah, that's true. I'll come forward.
It's like Chester has literally not attacked them at all.
I hate that horse.
First attack against Marcus does not hit.
Nope.
Second does not
Nope.
hit. Alright, no, this one is done. It is Muriel's turn. Seeing that... Oh no, she's gonna get this. Alright, just for the sake of not getting a reaction attack, because she's pretty low, she's gonna continue distracting the one that's in front of her. Alright, Desire, it is your turn. You have a vampire spawn that just climbed up the tree after you, and Annie, you're on deck, being grappled.
Okay. So, going to stand in a line from this guy and cast lightning bolt. So that is going to be aiming a line through that will hit this one and that one. Not so
Will that
close to
not-
juice.
Will that not also
Huh?
hit him? Wait, hold on. It's 5 feet, yeah?
5 feet,
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, so basically the one in front of you and also the one underneath Deuce.
Yep. And so they need to make a DC 17 dexterity save.
Oof, that's very strong. Alright, give me 1 second. Dex. First one does not save. Second one also does not save. So 40 points to each?
Yes.
Jesus. Alright, so the one in front of you, your lightning bolt strikes it, just pierces it through the heart. It completely gets incinerated.
I
and just
said
the
no.
corpse falls down into the ground. And also the other one is very hurt right now, but is still up. Okay, anything else you want to do?
That's my turn. Yep.
Alright, Annie, you're being grappled at the moment. You can either attack or try to break the grapple.
She can attack while being grappled?
If you have light weapons, you can.
Yeah, I don't know if you could do though, do you?
Like a dagger or something, or a shining short sword.
Yeah, but 2 turns ago she was utilizing the Sunblade, so
It'll be a bonus action to change it back.
yeah.
Maybe just try and break the grapple.
What weight constitutes light?
A short sword is a light weapon.
Yeah, light is a property of the weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should say what the weapon is on your
Oh,
inventory.
yes, it does. Yeah, no, the Sunblade is not light, so she will try and break the grapple then. So, strength save.
Yep, DC 15.
That's another 8.
You tried to fight against this one, but it's very strong, cannot get out. Any bonus actions you want to do?
She'll bequeath the tail of the Avenger onto the one that is sort of currently grappling her. So if anyone tries to go for it, no, that's not how that works. If anyone tries to go for it, if anyone takes a melee attack, wait, what? Yeah,
Could you-
any creature, anyone that hits the target with a melee attack takes. Oh god. Sorry, I didn't have getting grappled on my to-do list today.
Hits the target
Any
amount.
creatures-
Oh, it's like it's a bounce back, so it deals
Yeah.
5
Yeah,
damage
so
back.
Yeah, for the next minute, if anyone tries to hit that one, it'll take an extra 5 damage.
No, it's the
no,
other
it
way
bounces
around.
back to the
So
attacker.
it would hurt ourselves if we did it that way.
Yeah, so you want to put it on your opponent. Sorry,
No,
you want to put it
wanna
on your,
put it on
your
yourself.
friends.
You
Or
want to
yourself.
protect yourself, yeah.
Or your friends, yeah, because then it'll bounce back onto the attacker. Creature.
Hey,
Does
well,
that
I
make
don't
sense?
think I'm hitting anything anytime soon, so
Put it on Chester.
Chester doesn't have anything to hit with. Annie will put it onto. She'll put it onto Marcus. He's hitting things.
Okay.
So Marcus now has Tales of the Avenger. Why do you have a red dot on you, Marcus? Is it
Fire.
working Anyway.
It's
I
fire.
was aiming
on
a
fire.
laser at him.
I, yeah,
It's not
yeah.
bad
I'm actually
today.
a kitty.
Ralphman's psychic lance, just like
Alright, and
Alright, so you
I'm
now
gonna put
also
like a
impugn with the Avenger.
is there like an Avenger token? I'll just put like a shield thing on it to reflect that. And so gesturing yeah, Marcus is like super angry. Rosenthorn didn't deserve to go down like that, and also the player Morgan forgot that he could have caused disadvantage on one of those attacks and saved Rosenthorn, so the player is very upset too. So Marcus points his great sword and says to all of them, "I'll put ye down in the ground, dogs of Strahd."
Yee.
Let me.
what's Irish?
It's
Wait,
my favorite
I just
voice.
rogue. You're doing your standard NPC voice.
Yeah, my favorite NPC voice, but angry. So yeah, Marcus is letting his less refined aspects of his upbringing come out in anger.
Oh, that's crazy.
Well, no,
Or
his whole
the
backstory.
chabby side of things.
But his backstory is he anyway, whatever.
What are you doing anyway?
But my backstory.
It's in my backstory. Anyway, which one is? Are there any undandied ones?
The one that's underneath you right now.
All right, let's end its life quickly and effectively. All right, 18 slashing
That one
damage.
Yep. One extra fire damage. Yep.
And then the one targeting Annie, he's going to punish that as well. No crit
15
though.
does not hit, unfortunately, as it rolls out of the way with Annie still in his grasps.
No.
These creatures are the worst. Can I do anything with a bonus? No, that was Rosenthorn's thing. So yeah, that is Marcus's turn.
All right. I believe Emil is still doggy paddling in the air right now. So Bree, it is your
I
turn.
mean,
to
if he
roll
has a
attack.
ranged weapon, he can.
He does
like-
not have a range weapon.
He's a wolf.
Did he
Also,
not?
his weapons.
Did I not give him a dagger for him to use? Like seriously, bro.
Let's roll the dagger. The single dagger.
Okay, Bree, just moves over to here. It's gonna stab the one
Marcus.
below. Come on. Oh wow. Oh wait, can I re-roll that? Can
Yeah, halfling, right?
Yeah, because you've got your halfling luck.
I? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just like, wow, it's been a while since I've rolled a natural one. Okay. Okay. 28.
There you go.
So that is
17
minus.
points.
So 8. Oh no, sorry. It's 4 points. It's 4 points on this one.
You really
I
hate
keep
me
getting
today, don't
confused.
you, Lisa?
No, I keep getting confused which one is a magical weapon.
Second attack, she's gonna aim for the one above it, so hopefully it will still
Literally
be...
not the one on top of Annie.
You do have advantage on the one above it because Miro is distracting.
Yeah, that's sunlight, so it'll
Oh,
be
I forgot
sneak
about that.
again. Yeah.
Good luck.
18.
And advantage. Maybe get a
Advantage.
crit.
Maybe get a crit.
No.
Fuck's sake.
So the first one,
Well,
so this is
Advan-
without magic attack, so 23, 22, 11.
for the second attack?
You already done 2 attacks.
Yeah, no, but like, since I had advantage, I'll be hitting with 21, right? 21 to
Oh.
hit.
Yes,
then
sorry, my mistake.
It'll be
Yep, so
the total will be 29, but half
29
that would be
divided by
14.
2, 14.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're on my floor.
I'm sorry.
So it's really annoying when things have to start halving. So
Yep.
another 3. Okay, cool. Yep, done.
That's it for me.
24, wait.
Oh, Deuce is on a call right now.
24, yeah. 24.
24.
24.
24.
24.
Is it 24, Deuce?
24 to hit.
24 to hit.
Shit.
Now as we all guess what the context was.
Sorry.
24?
What's 24?
Wait, give me a second, guys.
Okay. Alright, maybe we'll take a short 5-minute break then, because I do need to go to the bathroom as well.
It's fine. It's fine.
You're good?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's your turn. Are you able to do that now, or do you want us to go on break?
No, we're good. Just Christy will check the door or my phone if it rings again. Someone's lost. Okay. Spear guns.
So you have a very injured one underneath you, and the one above is injured, but it's looking still okay.
Okay, let's start with Bonk attacking the injured one.
Mm-hmm.
What's that? 16?
Yep, beats it. So
Sick.
hits.
Sick. And that will be 5 points of damage.
Yep. It's looking pretty hurt.
Okay. Let's do a word of radiance. So it's like an AoE within 5. So this should hit both. They have to take a wisdom constitution
Save.
saving throw.
Okay.
Of
14.
14. First one save, second one does not save. So the injured one does not save. More injured one does not save.
It's another 4 points of radiant damage.
Is it halved if it's if they
It
save?
it just doesn't take any.
Okay, so the bottom one is looking on its last legs right now.
Okay. That's it.
That's it. All right. What is the vampire spawn's turn now? So obviously the two that is within. I'm just gonna quickly do the regeneration. The two that's within the spirit guardian thing does not regenerate. Annie's one is still fine. This one regenerates and this one regenerates.
I'll roll the damage
Yep.
preemptively. Ooh.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's
Tasty.
Yeah.
all right. So what's the save? Is it still 14?
It's always 14. Yeah.
14
Just wisdom.
Con save?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. All right. First one does not save.
Yes.
Second one does not save. So they both take 22. The one underneath you gets chomped to death by your tiny little domino.
Yes.
So this one is gone, and this one takes a hearty 22. All right. So this remaining one, and it's also still radiant damage, so it cannot regenerate on the next turn. But it's going to attack you. First attack, 22.
Man, I forget what number I have to roll to avoid.
15.
Oh well, there you go. Last one. Poof.
Never
No,
mind.
no, I'm dealing the damage. I'm dealing the damage. Oh, sorry. Oh, this is mirror image. Sorry, I'm
Mirror image. My last mirror image just goes poof.
Poof. All right, second attack comes through. 18.
Miss. I got 19.
Miss.
Nice.
All right, so this one does not hit. Which ones are still alive right now? Now back at the cart. The one that is on Annie is going to attempt to claw on the first one and bite on the second, considering it's still attacked. First attack, 21 for 9 points of slashing.
They both miss.
21 misses.
Yeah.
Wait, what's your AC?
Well, it's 22 currently.
Your AC is
Shield
22.
of Faith. Shield of Faith.
Oh.
Faith.
So,
Okay,
yeah,
well,
just misses.
bite also misses. It tries to bite down on you, but it's like your skin has hardened with the shield of faith.
I am just wiggling a lot.
All right, this one that's in front is going to go towards Bree for the attack, considering you just dealt a lot of damage. First attack, 19.
Yeah, it hits.
It's going to attempt to grapple you instead.
Wait, sorry, I forgot to do a con save from a few rounds ago.
Let's leave that for now. We'll come back to it.
No, well,
Oh,
you would have
okay.
been fine.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Bree is going to attempt to grapple you instead of dealing that damage. Can you give me a strength save? DC 15. You get grappled, unfortunately, as a
Marcus.
bite.
Flash of genius as a reaction for Brian's like, he's coming from the top, duck! And you
Everything.
get out of the way. So,
Is that a plus 5?
5.
yeah, 18.
Hold on, I'm gonna just message something to you, Morgan.
Sure.
To the party, I have no more rolls, FYI. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. So stay alive. Just stay alive.
For birding. I mean, we'll do our best.
Yeah.
Okay, yep, so a lot of things happen, but you do manage to not get grappled by this one. And as it comes in and attempts to claw you again, that would not hit. Now the one that is above Muriel is going to try and do the same towards you, Bree.
Yep.
Does not hit on that one, pretty sure. Second attack, 25.
Yeah.
For, I'm gonna deal the damage, so it's gonna be 11 points of slashing.
Yeah, reaction thing. God, my brain.
Reaction thing.
Half on dodge thing. Yeah.
Uncanny
Up
dodge.
on dodge.
Alright, so
Uncanny
5
dodge.
points. 5
Yeah.
points of slashing instead.
Okay. Cheers.
Alright, it is Muriel's turn. She's actually going to attempt to attack now.
Yeah, girl.
It is going to humanoid or hybrid. It is going to attempt to do a short sword attack on the one underneath. It's not hit. And second, that does hit for 3 points of piercing, but it's not going to do a whole lot considering they are resistant to
Oh
that.
my god, is this 1 point?
1 point damage. Yeah, there's almost no point for the attack, to be honest
You
with
gave
you.
it a paper cut.
Alright, Desire, it's your turn. Annie, you are on deck.
Okay,
You're in
my
a tree.
character sheet has balked itself, so I'm going to roll manually. Going to... can I get this one with an Eldritch Blast?
Which one?
The ones above Emil.
Is it in range?
Does it have like
if it's in range, it's
120
fine.
feet?
yeah.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
all
no, I
within
was
range,
wondering
it's
whether I was
fine.
going to get it past
Gotcha.
over the top of Juice's head. Okay,
I mean,
so I'm
you're-
just...
Stuck.
10 feet up.
So that's 15 to hit.
15 does not hit, unfortunately. It dodges out of the way.
That will do it.
That will hit.
And so that damage is a d10 plus 5, I believe. So
So
8 force damage.
8 force damage as it gets blasted back.
And that's my turn.
Alright, Annie, you're still being grappled right now. What do you want to do?
Try and get ungrappled. And because my sheet has also borked itself, I'm pretty sure I'm
D&D
plus
Beyond
2,
System.
so let's just
Strength save.
D20 plus 2 roll.
+2. No.
No.
It's DC 15, unfortunately. So, you're still grappled.
You love
Can you
that
bonus
for
action
me.
anything?
I will give inspiration to Marcus.
As you're rolling around on the ground, you like point to Marcus, who feels very inspired.
Be like, help!
All right.
Except also my character sheet is dead, so you know, whatever. Do your own thing.
Sure. So Marcus says to Bree, I want you to get away from here and pick off the enemy from range. Muriel, I want you to get away as well. Like, go north, go to Juice.
Okay.
And Marcus points at Annie and casts Vortex Warp and teleports her, assuming she doesn't resist it, teleports her, I'm going to say next to Juice. Because Juice is a
Not
safe
up
space.
tree.
Sorry?
Not up a tree.
I don't think Marcus would be capable of thinking, oh, up a tree. No, he's going to put you in a safe spot, and he knows next to Juice is a safe spot. Next to Juice and Bonk.
Got it.
So now you're no longer grappled.
You're no longer grappled as Marcus, and you feel yourself being pulled across the field.
Am I the only one who doesn't see Marcus's token on the board?
That's because Bree's on top of me.
Hi.
Hey. And Marcus is going to step back and trigger opportunity attacks if they want to take him.
Oh, hold on, I just moved the cart by accident. Yeah, they will take him. First attack,
Yep, that's a hit.
24 for 8 points of slashing.
Yep.
Second attack, 23
So-
for 10 points of slashing.
Yep.
So you take 18 points of slashing as you claws just come at you as you try
And
to
there's
run
one
away.
more.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Alright, that's a
Literally rolled a
miss.
1 and a 20.
Yeah, you got the ultimate roll. So the first two take 5 damage from the tail. Oh wait, no, it's a roll each time, isn't it?
Yep.
So, Annie,
yeah,
do you want to do that, or shall I?
You go for it. It's been bestowed onto you.
Dunker. So 8 to force damage to the first one, 6 force damage to the second one. And then I have to make some con saves, but otherwise,
the
Marcus
third
is
one?
going to say,
Oh, I thought it was a hit. Yeah.
"You're not even dogs. You're just mere cowards. Strike me."
Ye just smear cowards.
Are you gonna say meerkats?
Meerkats, you're just meerkats.
You're not even dogs, you're just
You're just
meerkat.
meerkats. It's like, that's a really weird comparison, but okay.
No,
These four Barovian peasants turned vampire spawn are like, be a what?
What's a meerkat?
okay, and I'll roll some con saves.
So lording your intelligence over us, you fancy book learning scum.
Did you lose Tail from the Adventure now? Or is that
No,
stay
that
on?
lasts 1 minute, so
Oh,
that's
shit.
why I'm trying to get some mileage out of it by getting everyone
Nice,
out of
nice.
dodge, so I can actually tank, because someone decided to not attack me. Anyway, Marcus is going to move straight back in now that he's taken
TBH,
those
I
attacks.
kind of forgot you were underneath Bree, that's why.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright.
Emil, still doggily paddling in the air.
I can that lasts for 10 minutes. He's gonna be there for a
Oh,
while.
he's gonna be there for a while, okay. Bree, it is your turn.
Yeah, which one looks most damaged right now?
Probably the one underneath you at the moment.
Surprise! Yeah, I'm gonna hit.
Motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker.
It's not hit, unfortunately, with an 11. Second attack.
What is with our luck all of a sudden?
Why does Marcus want me to move away? That's like, does he not want me to do my job? Like, I don't know.
You're not gonna trigger any opportunity attacks if you move right now.
Yeah,
Just
no,
saying.
that's why I'm like, you want me to go? Marcus, like, or stay?
Marcus told you to move towards Bree. Not Bree, Juice. Ugh.
It's gonna be real funny when he gets the juices turned in his
Why do you keep saying that?
Suddenly yoga squished by a T-Rex.
Because I already planned all my moves essentially.
I'm already 20 moves ahead of you.
Yeah, well, yeah.
This is
okay,
always the
I'm gonna-
plan.
Fuck it. Yeah, screw
It's
screw you,
dead.
Marcus. Okay, second attack. Oh yeah, there we go.
Oh, that gets
yeah.
halved, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
but it's still big.
5 plus 18
That-
plus 21.
Plus 18. What is that second number? Holy shit.
So 26.
crazy.
26 in total.
Yes.
Does
Okay.
you-
That's the one underneath you.
Yes, it's to the one below.
Oh wait, did your sneak attack go on the second one?
I didn't hit the first time, so yes, it would be
Oh, okay. Yeah,
included.
so still 26.
It triggers.
Cool. It is very hurt right now.
Fucking fuck. I fucking hate non-magical weapons now. Yeah, that's it.
Alright.
For Bree.
Deuce, it is your turn.
Perfect.
Annie has just poof next to you.
Oh, Annie.
I did.
Perfect. You and
Just
Bonk.
what I needed.
You and Bonk can finish this off. I'm gonna go help everyone else. And Deuce just takes off sprinting and uses his full movement and action to get his.
Marcus is like, no, I teleported her there because it was.
I can't hear. I'm busy.
Yeah.
I just full sprints
I can't
away.
see you, I'm wearing a domino.
Bonk will make his attack though.
Hold on, it's going to get an opportunity. You're going to get an opportunity attack,
That's fine.
right? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Never
No.
mind.
Double ones.
Juice was moving as fast as he could.
My luck is starting to run out. New.
Spiritual weapon.
Yep.
Nice.
It's. I gotta fix that. +2 is 5 force of damage.
Yep. And it's still. Oh. Yep. Okay. Cool. Spiritual weapon. Does that count? Is that radiant damage?
Force.
Force. Okay, so it's not radiant damage.
Nope.
All right. Well, it is the vampire spawn's turn now. So
Uh-huh.
unfortunately, because you ran away, this guy does not get radiant damaged. Oh wait, hold on.
Well, he
got
doesn't
radiant
take
damage
it, but he
Oh,
took
the
it
last
last.
round. In the last round. Okay, so he can't regenerate. However, yeah, the ones that's in the field is going to regenerate first, and then the spiritual weapon. The guardians are going to fuck shit up.
Hey, not too bad. 16
Nice.
or 17. Sorry, radiant
17.
damage.
It's con save, yeah, or wisdom save. Wisdom.
Wisdom, I think, for that one. Yeah.
Alright, so 3 wisdom saves, fail, and success.
Not boss. Not bad. Not bad.
So
alright.
17 damage. That's pretty good. That pretty much takes away all of the healing they just did. the one you see, the one below Bree, also gets incinerated by your little spiritual weapons. No,
Yeah.
not spiritual weapons. Your
Nice.
spirit guardians. And this one takes half. So
Finally, fucking
8.
piece of shit.
Good job.
Seriously,
Okay,
Bree's gonna
s-
just throw away her silver short sword. It's so useless now. There's no point.
Okay, this one above is going to come towards Annie now that she's by herself. First claw attack. 23 for 13.
Yep, that will hit. And
Roll your con save as well.
yep, I'm just gonna have to do this manually.
So is D&D Beyond down for everyone again?
It is
Yeah.
fucked.
Yeah. That's
I
both.
think we're almost done with this battle
Paige
anyway.
is still
so...
there. Yeah.
At least I've got
Okay,
my
so her con save.
Yeah, I think I'm going to the
saves.
site now. Saves? Alright, second attack is going to come through. Ooh. Does not hit. You're fine on the second attack.
Does not hit.
Alright, now all the remaining 2 at the card.
Oh god, now I have to manually do my points. Shit, where's a pen?
This one's going to come forward and it's going to attempt to attack Deuce. First attack.
Jesus Christ! Today with the crits.
I just rolled 2 ones, so like it balances out.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, so 16 points
It's
of
a kind
slashing.
of a crit.
And another 11.
All right.
And this one. How hurt are you, Deuce?
About just under half my health.
Okay, this one is going to attempt to also attack you, Deuce, considering you just ran in and dealt a shit ton of damage. This all hit. Second attack, 26 for 10.
All right.
You take another 10.
Jeebus. Ow.
Alright, that's
Ow.
all they're going to do. Muriel, seeing that her attacks before weren't very, very helpful, is going to distract this one again. So you guys will get advantage attack on that one.
Sure.
Desire, up in the tree, what are you doing? Annie, you're on
I'm
deck.
gonna fire at the one that's in front of Annie. 15 plus 27 will
That was my
hit.
sheets.
27 definitely hits.
So that's going to 6 force damage.
6
And
force damage, yep.
then the second shot will also hit.
Hit, yep.
And
Wow.
that's bad.
How much
luck,
is that?
man. That's gonna be 6 force
I got the
damage.
6.
Mhm.
Still 12 overall, that's not too bad.
Okay.
Anything else you want
No, I mean, there's no better kind of snipe position than this.
Yeah,
so-
so I was just sniping the tree.
Pew pew.
Alright, Annie, it
That's
is
what
your
the red
turn.
dot
You
on
just-
Marcus's chest was.
Yeah,
I
you just
thinking
you've
about
just
it for a
seen,
second.
Yeah, you've just seen two Eldritch blasts fly towards past you and hit the now very injured vampire spawner's chest.
Okay, he's looking not so dandy.
Not so dandy.
Finish
So
him.
dandy. Like a what?
Oh no, finish him.
Oh, finish him. Okay, and he's still got her sunblade in hand, so she is going to try and ram it through his dead little corpsey chest. How to play D&D. D8 plus. Yeah, I got this. I can D&D. I can D&D.
It's so hard when we don't have D&D Beyond.
Yeah, real bad.
I get so used to pressing
Memory?
19 will hit.
That definitely hits. Yep.
Okay, so then it will be 1d8 plus 4, but then also another d8 because he's fucking dead. So then it is 1d8 plus 4 plus
10?
another d8 because he's dead. 5,
Oh God.
9, 13.
13.
So that's 13.
Yep. Still up by the skin of his teeth.
And then she is going to find where Smite is on the list of PDF things. When you hit with a melee weapon attack, you can expend 1 spell slot to deal 2d8 extra radiant damage.
Radiant
So
damage.
she will do that. She will roll 2 of the d8s that. There.
Six, and I think you get an extra one because it's
Because he's
undead.
undead, yeah.
So 7 points of damage.
And plus,
Oh,
give me one more
another
d8.
Might.
Give me 1 more d8.
So
Yeah.
10 points. 10 points of smite in
additional.
total. So you see Annie call down the thunder from the sky,
Come
Just
at me, Thor.
destroy this vampire spawn completely. This one's also dead.
Nice.
Can I possibly do a reaction for another soul trinket, or
That far away.
What's the
Can
range
you do
on
that far
that?
away?
I thought it was.
never mind, 30 feet.
Yeah. Don't worry. We'll get you another one. And by we, I mean me.
Alright,
Nice.
Marcus, it is your turn. I keep forgetting you're underneath Bree, but yes, it
Yeah,
is your
well,
turn.
I'll fix that. So
Please
Marcus
keep us
is going to
hungry.
step out again and take opportunity attacks and say, "Come at me."
They're not gonna come at you.
Let the tank.
I mean, you're really
No.
attention seeking. It's just desperation. They can
I
smell it
know.
on you.
Yeah,
They're
They're
like,
just, oh, that's a bit weird. No,
for
we're
you,
not gonna do
man.
that.
Why do you want me to hit you so much? Is this some kinky shit?
Like, why?
I don't want it.
What? Like, do you like me?
I'm
What's
just
happening?
trying to avenge my doggo. Just trying to avenge the doggo. Yeesh.
Fuck shit up.
All right, which
shit,
one's
we
the
can
least
fire a
dandy?
gun.
The one that's above you right now.
All right, let's just slaughter this fool.
And now I decree that we can't ask Bloody is a dandy.
So 25
That definitely
His neck
hits.
teeth is ruffled. No, no longer dandy.
A
and
bit ruffled.
after that
So it's a bit
strike,
ruffled.
how
So 15.
yeah, is it at the bare threads of its dandiness?
No, it's still quite, well presented, but just slightly
Like, it would
ruffled.
still get into the bald for
It
a
will still get
dance.
into the ball, but it might get stopped by the guards a little bit for, just that bit of smear on the coat.
I would
People
love
will
a
talk.
crit right I would love a crit right now. Nope.
This is not
I
hit,
don't
unfortunately.
even hit. Thanks. Not
Any
even
flash of
critting.
genius? Oh, flash of
I
genius
can't flash of
ability.
genius attacks.
Sorry.
That's fine. That's life. Marcus
Alright,
just sadly walks away again, sees if they proc, and then walks back in range.
Alright, Emil unfortunately can still do nothing as he is still floating. Bree,
Oh my god, really? Damn it.
you have 2 above you, one is less dandy than the other.
Wait, Marcus, did you attack this one?
No, next
No,
other.
the one above Marcus is the
okay.
more hurt one.
Oh, that one's more hurt?
Yeah, but Muriel's giving advantage,
Yeah, advantage,
on the other one.
I was like, okay. Come on. Alright, attacking the top one. Advantage.
The one.
24.
24.
Yyep, that hits.
Yeah, so that's
For
28.
18 points. 28 points of damage. 28 points of damage. I can't math today. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. Okay, yeah. And then second attack on the
With
one on
advantage.
the left.
Oh, okay, without advantage.
Yeah,
Nice.
26.
hits.
So that would be 25 halved, so it would be 12.
Does your sneak attack come through on the second one?
Well, it's like 2 different ones, and they're both like their attentions are drawn by other people, but it's your call. It's your call.
I would say no, because otherwise it's too easy to just like sneak attack everything around you. It's gonna be like a regular attack, so it will be 2.
Yeah.
And the
Fucking piece
just
of
minus
shit
2.
sword. Yeah. Sword done. That's it.
Okay, Deuce, it is your turn.
Sweet. Deuce doesn't like these things come at him so much, so he's gonna say, "Flee for me!" and do another turn undead to try and get him to leave him alone.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
what
So
do I have to roll?
wisdom 14 again. Yep. A lot of
So
wisdom
both of them?
14s today. Yep.
First one does not
Nice.
save. Second one saves.
Yep.
Yep, so this one here will attempt to run on its next turn.
Okay. Bonk will float. Actually, no. I'll use my bonus action to instead give myself a little bit of breathing room for HP. Shit.
Just saying, with turn undead, do they just keep going if they don't get hurt at all?
Yeah, they keep going until
Okay.
the minute's over. Actually, no, I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to move Bonk. Because I don't want to figure out how to heal myself right now without my page. So, yeah.
Alright, is that all?
That's it? Yep.
Alright, so the 2 remaining vampire spawns obviously cannot heal because they took the radiant damage beforehand. Now, do you want to roll your spiritual guardians?
Yeah, it's 3d8s, right? That's what I've been rolling.
Wait, doesn't that mean your turn undead literally does nothing because they take
Yep.
damage from the spirit guardians?
Oh, shit. Oh, well.
Buddy.
That's what happens when I don't have my D&D Beyond
Yeah,
page
that's
up.
fair.
Alright, wisdom save, saves, and does not save. So second one does not save and takes the full 11. Oh, sorry, I'll just do 19 and 11. Take that.
Sure.
So that one takes a full 11. This one takes 5 points of damage. However, turn undead is cancelled as it got damaged. It was just about to go, then it got hit, and it's like, wait, I'm still in this game.
Oh my god.
Alright, however, those 2 cannot regenerate as they have been.
Well, shouldn't you flip the coin to see what it does first on its turn?
I thought we were gonna say from now on is that. Otherwise, I'm flipping every single time. Alright, well, this is going to, considering you're dealing the most radiant damage right now, it's gonna go towards you.
I just punched them
Miss.
twice. I just punched.
And second attack, 19 for 10 points of
damn it.
slashing.
Yep.
You take another 10. The second one is gonna go towards Bree. First attack, does not hit. Second attack, 25.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, it's gonna deal the damage.
Okay, so 9. Oh, okay. I
Muriel
only used up
is-
all my 10 points.
Mira is gonna continue distracting the one closest to her. Desire, it is your turn. And Annie's on deck.
Down here so I can get a clean shot. And I'll target this one.
The closest one?
19. Yep.
Yep, that hits.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, you get advantage on this one as well. You get advantage because Mira's
okay.
distracting.
Okay.
Well, let's
Maybe
try
we're
it.
gonna see if you get Groot.
Nope.
Nope, never mind.
So that's gonna be 7 force
7?
damage and
Second attack
and then 13 to hit.
with advantage.
Oh, I thought that only lasts 1 for the first person who attacks the help action.
Oh,
I know you've been playing it this way
I've been
in
going
this
the whole
battle,
time.
but
No,
yeah,
that's
okay.
alright. I'll say that hits as well because you get a 19.
Oh, okay, then 8 force damage.
Not bad. Okay. It's still standing though. It is definitely on its last legs.
Okay, that's my turn.
Annie, it is your turn. Marcus, you're on deck.
And Emil's still in the air.
Emil's
Oh,
still
I'm
in the
gonna drop
air.
him. Yeah, drop.
Ah!
He doesn't. It says
Drop him.
specifically they float gently down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Annie's going to go to Emil and cast Lay on Hands, and will give him the full 10 HP from her pool for that.
Very good. It's 10 HP back. It's okay. A little bit better. Those still exhausted.
Yeah. And I don't think Marcus has used his
No, not yet. But I will soon, I promise.
his guidance? Guidance?
Not yet.
Less? So she will expend another use of her bardic die and cast that onto Bree for her next turn as well and be like, I got him over here, he's stable.
Okay, Marcus, it is your turn.
Alright, let's finish these pathetic husks. And Lee Standy, anyone threadbare?
The one that's above Bree.
Alright, well, it's about to no longer be a problem. Oh my god. Screw
That's what
I need to take a
happens.
photo of this. I need to take a photo of this.
That's getting a clip.
Using D&D beyond right now.
Oh my god.
That's what you get.
Ow, ow.
12,
ow.
12, and 12. My
See,
god.
Marcus, this is what happens when, you're operating on rage instead of...
Yeah. However, the luck from a beloved automaton pet flows through him, and it's actually a 17.
Oh, your inspiration?
No, not inspiration. I luckied.
Oh, okay. Yep, that definitely hits.
14 slashing plus 5, 19 fire damage. Is that enough?
You see this vampire spawn just... You slash
And
it through,
hold
and
on.
the fire just burns up in its insides.
But it's still
Yep.
up.
Still up.
Good,
By
because
literally 1 hit point.
you notice Annie's inspiring words seem to make the heat grow stronger as it burns it from the inside and deals an additional 4 damage because of Annie's magical inspiration.
Yes, that's how it works. As this one just literally explodes in front of you.
And what about... Oh yeah, wait, no. You were using your Avenger, not the inspiration, right?
No, that you have like magical inspiration, so when a spell thing
Yes,
happens,
but-
you can make it bigger damage
The one
by
that's above
Yeah, but you
bardic
also
dial.
have
It's
the
about
Avenger.
to no
Yeah.
longer be a
The
problem.
Avenger is
if
if
it
I
attacks
hit
me.
him,
Oh my
it
god.
bounces back to me. So Marcus is hitting with the vampire spawn now.
Yeah, that's why Marcus was doing the weird thing of deliberately provoking opportunity attacks.
I'm just like,
Should've
no.
said that.
Oh, sorry. By the way, Bree, you feel Marcus nudge you as that vampire spawn explodes.
Yeah, I'm okay. Yep. Soul trinket, please.
Soul trinket? Alright, so...
Soul trinket.
If DM allows it.
I mean, how many times can it happen? All the time?
I can
right?
have 4.
Oh, okay, so let's
For
see,
per long rest?
94.
Ooh,
Or
what'd
just
you
4
get?
on you at a time.
Ooh,
4
okay.
inventory, yeah.
So you open up your hand as like the...
He goes like this.
Yeah, pretty much.
Give.
As what appears to be a tiny black spool of black thread appears in your hands.
Ooh.
So a key and thread. Pretty cool. Marcus is going to again walk away as if like, whatever, to see if he can provoke an opportunity attack.
And it's just like,
Oh my god.
nah.
This guy.
No, well, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
The overconfidence.
Guys in the mall and they're trying to get your attention, but they're just trying so hard. They're like
know.
trying
It,
really
Yeah.
it misses
hard.
anyway.
Laughing.
It misses anyway.
Yeah, it's like and Marcus just like brushes the claw aside and then goes to like lop its head off with another great sword. Oh my god! Screw
And
that.
misses.
Keying once again because I'm sick of this.
I'm gonna say Marcus
20.
is flustered.
Yeah,
that is-
Marcus is absolutely
Incensed.
enraged, incensed. Speaking of which, fire damage. So 18, and if
Yep.
it's still up,
It's still up by time. Yep.
and
That's
you
right.
see another bolt of arcane L energy flow out from his sword as he completes the strike and just lashes back to like backslap this vampire spawn in the face
Back slap.
with an additional 7 force
Backhand?
damage. Yeah, backhand.
Damage.
Priest
It
is
is
standing there
very
holding
injured
your
right now.
sword.
Going like, oh, he's scary. We never see him like this.
He's just like trying to avoid
Rosenborg.
eye contact and pretend he's not there.
And it'd be so bad if you used up all of your resources in this one fight. Anyways,
Oh no.
it's Emil's turn.
Fighter, Marcus is done.
Alright, he is going to use his action and dash to a full 60 feet. No, not that he probably need it, but he's going to finish right beside you, Deuce. Bree, it is your turn.
You?
Oh, come on, give him a hit.
It does say thank you.
give him a hit. Yes, stabby stab. Let's see. 24 to hit, 28 points of damage.
All right, how do you want to do this?
She sees Marcus just kind of just going, just different colors of light coming from the sky, hitting the same thing. And she's just like, okay, I'm just gonna take this vampire spawned by her just from the back and just kind of
Slit a snack.
yeah, just not interrupting Marcus's mojo. Just gonna very quickly try and finish the job. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so I'm just thinking. Okay, so as you go in, you see Marcus wailing in on this vampire spawn. You just grab the back of the vampire spawn's head, like tips his head backwards, and you go in with your blade, just and just attempt to slash its neck open. It definitely does so. However, you go a little bit too far, decapitating it entirely, and then oh god,
I forgot.
I don't know. Yeah. And then not only that, but as you attempt to decapitate it, the vampire spawn just like vomits onto Marcus through the gap in its neck.
And then Taylor the Avenger activates.
I mean, vomiting on you is not really like it's not a attack though.
It's acid damage, Lisa. Come on.
Yeah.
Can I use my...
attack.
And then for a split second, your vision goes amber very quickly before a light hue seems to wash it over instead.
And can I roll for soul drink? This is a new set of reactions for me.
21. And what appears in your hand is a wineskin.
Nice.
Oh!
A wineskin that refills when
Like a-
interred with a dead person for a night. What does interred
Like a
mean?
goon bag?
Buried.
Tucked up inside.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So
Or
if you
magic bag?
so if you bury this wineskin next to a dead person for a night, it refills. Take up the auto roll.
What?
I don't know. It does the same.
I just somehow hear the voice of the dragon say, refill it next to a dead body. you may receive a gift
You're like,
tomorrow.
what?
You creepy dragon uncle.
Okay, so Bree
am
is covered
so
in gore.
sorry,
Marcus is
Marcus.
covered in like dead people vomit. As the combat comes to a halt, and I get my music back up.
Alright. Marcus immediately runs to Rosenthorn and uses a first level spell to revive him.
Poor pupper.
Annie will also make her way over and ask if Muriel is okay.
You see Muriel slowly transforming back to her human form, and she's like, took quite a bit of a hit. I'm still okay, still up. But
You need to use a weapon in that form?
hey, look, I'm not. We don't fight, okay? We do recon.
Okay.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
Annie
Juice is just
will-
bloody in the face. Is like, okay, yeah, take care of her first.
Yeah, you do see
yeah.
Emil like seeing that the vampire spawns are all gone. His shoulders sort of slump a little bit, and he collapses from exhaustion.
Annie's gonna cast
You're welcome.
one cure wounds on Muriel and one onto Chester.
Yep.
What?
What? So what do we?
She's healing the horse.
She's
I'm
healing the horse.
I'm healing
and the
Muriel.
were-
Deuce is
Right,
Deuce is bleeding out next door.
Juice, are
It's
you
fine.
down or up?
I got 11 hit points.
Okay, so you're
Oh shit!
not great.
Oh no! As you're like,
did you
but
take
what
off?
about the Chester gets healed for 18, so Chester is back up to
Yep.
full,
Okay,
Sparkling.
no, and one more for Juice, one more for Juice.
and
one more for Juice.
Muriel is
Okay, 21 is
19.
respectable.
Okay, that's good.
Muriel is also
Feeling
up to full,
better.
and Deuce gets 21. As he's like, oh god, I thought you forgot about me. So both Muriel and
Thanks, Annie.
Chester up back to full
Sorry.
health. Emil is still alive, but he's just sort of like collapsed from just like sheer exhaustion. And you see as he does that, he slowly morphs back into his human form. You see that he's covered in injuries, he's dirty, his clothes are slashed and stained.
And he will clean him up with prestidigious.
Annie, can I get a second shot of that as well, please? Annie, I teleported you out of that grapple. I do a favor, you do a favor, it works out.
And he brushes off the slightest bit of dirt that is on like the end of one of Marcus's coattails.
Oh no, he's covered in more than dirt right now.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The vampire spawn literally like vomited
the
on.
bomb. Oh yeah. And he cleans up
Literally
the bomb.
vomited on him through the slash in his neck.
Yep.
I was like, damn, Annie, you're very picky today. No, that's cool.
He was
The horse is
grappled
fine,
for
though.
3 rounds. I would be.
Okay, as you clean up-
helps Emil up, I guess. If you can.
You see he come to slightly and he goes, "You saved me again. Thank you. I've been on the move for days trying to hide, but they were always in hot pursuit. This exhaustion slowed me down and they finally caught up." Then he gestures towards Muriel and goes, "The young bird girl tried to help me, but there was too many of them.
Was it just them?
As far as I can tell, I didn't see anyone else."
I'm gonna look around, see if there's actually any suspicious bats or something. Just anything.
Roll for suspicious bats.
Or suspicious anything.
Roll for sus.
Roll for sus.
28.
I mean, given that it's almost nighttime now, you do see a few bats in the area.
Bree gets a crossbow.
Yeah. Marcus pulls out his longbow. We should probably make haste to a friendly place where you can recover. Muriel, we're gonna go to the Wizards of the Wine.
Oh, the winery.
Mm.
It's not quite on the way to my den, but I suppose, as he gets up, right now it's probably better that I'm not traveling by my own.
Yeah.
Yes.
Uh,
Oh,
yeah.
is it a full moon tonight? Oh wait, we can't
You're
tell,
not a
can
full
we?
moon.
Oh.
No, you remember how they can't transform on the night
Oh,
of the
sorry, it's been
moon?
so long.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Then we're fine. Great. Let's get you
Also,
and
isn't Emil?
He can also transform at will.
Yeah, he's a top tier guy.
Tear
The
ass.
top lad.
Yeah.
Top lad.
He's a top lad.
Yeah, let's go and get some coverage.
Yep.
Before
Alright.
night.
Bree,
Absolutely.
you take point. I'll protect the rear, and let's quickly
We got
get
the
out
cart.
of here.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, so you load Emil into your cart and you slowly move your way towards the Wizard of the Wines. Now, just to expedite things a little bit, because that took a lot longer than I thought, which I think is due to D&D Beyond being down, I will say that on the... we also had a very array of bad/good rolls. I will say, just to make things faster, Emil does tell you that whilst he was fighting / finding his way out, he did overhear a few things. So he overheard Strahd talking to his elf henchman, and they were talking of a abandoned castle where a dragon once resided, and they were talking about how the light is coming from it again, and Emil himself almost didn't believe it until he saw the light himself when he finally got outside. They said that the scouts that was sent to dispatch whoever is there has failed, and they will need to amass maybe a larger army to siege the castle and destroy the light. He did say specifically that his wife, not sure which one, has the power to gather the right forces and make the monstrosities in her workshop that can create the monsters that they need. And they seem to have plans to retake that fortress soon.
Sorry, which fortress is this?
Argynvostholt.
Argynvostholt.
Oh.
They're gonna extinguish the light.
That would be bad.
Yeah, the beacon of Gondor. The beacon of Gondor.
I mean, it would take them some time to amass a sizable force in order to besiege the castle. So we may be able to get in to Yesterhill and then get back to Argynvostholt.
Or we could just try and find that wife who has.
Oh, that's a good
Yeah,
idea
deal with
too.
the problem at the
Yes.
source.
Yeah. Where? Oh right, Ludmilla has the biolab
Biolab.
near the Amber Temple
Yeah.
or around that area. Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
great idea.
Yeah.
Yep, and I will say, Emil, he does try to give you back your dagger, Bree, the one that you gave him in the castle.
You sure you don't need it? It's it's mostly decorative, to be honest. I don't know. It's Arnis's knife.
Like it says, I have many.
Wait,
Well, in that
He had a-
case, he'll.
Could have
we
used
give him
that
the
when he was
dagger.
floating.
yeah,
up
you
in
could have
the air.
chucked it.
I don't remember.
I don't think he
what
would
type
have
it
really
was.
been in range anyway, unless there's the one right underneath him. It wouldn't really, considering it's a normal dagger and they have resistance to piercing, it would have done like 1.0 damage.
He could have
Fair.
shown he was committed.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I
Yeah.
said.
Well, he did try, but he was stuck in the air.
Would
Poor
he
boy.
have liked me to drop him and get back into the fray with his 2 levels of exhaustion and 1
Well,
hit
he
point?
will. Yeah, he will keep the dagger then with thanks.
Yes.
All right, in that case, we'll go on break, considering this took a lot longer than I thought, and we'll come back in half an hour.
Sounds good.
Yay.
Bye.
Hey, well done.
See you then. Well done, guys.
And we are back from break.
Be back from break, everyone.
Actually, is D&D Beyond working for people again, or is it still
Good
Fox?
question.
Yeah,
Um,
it
feel
came
free
up
to
when I
refresh it.
refreshed it.
I see my character sheet. We'll see how long that lasts.
Yep, I got mine.
Okay. Yeah, just keep track of your. Well, everyone's long rested anyway, so. Off screen, we did say that you guys are gonna go to the Wizard of the Wines to have a long rest, so feel free to hit your long rest button. Is there anything that people want to do at Wizard of the Wines? Because if not, I'm just gonna beeline you guys straight to Yesterhill.
Do they
Nothing
have
that-
more nice booze over there that we can collect?
Aren't you all set with your everlasting
So you guys have a
corpse
lot.
wine?
Oh
I
yeah,
need to bury it next to a dead body.
and you just got rid of all of your dead bodies as well.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
the only other thing I was going to suggest is restocking our
Bodies.
supplies.
I'll
Restock
try
the dead
another
bodies.
place.
Wine, not bodies.
Oh, I
Y'all
thought you
got
were
any dead
restocking the dead
bodies?
bodies.
Oh,
Nobody
Got
here,
a few
nobody
dead bodies on the
there.
way.
the only other thing is I would ask Juice if he has his magic to finally remove the hag curse from Marcus.
Of course, Marcus. I'm happy to do that a favor, and he jumps and slaps Marcus in the chest with a domino in the dust as he
Nice.
casts Greater Restoration.
Do you also slap Marcus in the boob?
Yeah, if he has his shirt collar open a little bit, just
Wow.
right in the middle.
Yeah, you get caught on like his pocket watch chain, and it's like a whole thing.
And you
Anyway.
he just slides down, accidentally undoes all the buttons. Like a cat would.
Well.
Oh, I just wanted to double check with Sierra. Was it just a short sword +1?
Yes, it's a +1 short sword.
Okay.
I was thinking of doing like a scene that night where sort of Annie queries Bree's things and they exchange swords, but we can do that another night.
Dozzle.
Let's get to the fucking hill!
Take care of Marianne for me.
Take care of Bob for me.
Like
Oh,
Pokemon trading, you both
Yeah.
gonna wave goodbye.
Yeah, okay, I'll just equip that.
And Annie, you're gonna give us a rousing speech this morning?
Yeah, so maybe if Bree also left her fucking regular short sword to like Emil or Muriel for...
It's silver though.
Oh, that's right, Juice got it.
The werewolf probably doesn't want to carry that around.
Yeah.
I think you can hold it.
Yeah, I mean, unless you don't want to keep, I'll just keep it. I'll just store it somewhere. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, it's a silver short sword. Hopefully, it will come in handy some
At
other time.
Some other time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We have a bag of holding, right?
Oh yeah. You want me to chuck it in?
Yeah. Unless, do you think is there any advantages of having a silvered one compared to a +1 one?
No.
Okay. Yeet it in the bag. Bree just gives it a wave, and then, yeah, that's it.
All right.
Okay, so
Okay, and
Uh,
this morning
yep.
we'll say that every hilltop is within reach if you just keep climbing.
you all feel mildly inspired.
Refreshing.
And she would probably, yeah, refreshing. Annie would also do not a seance, a spirit session in the morning to grant herself access to blight.
Ooh. Nice. And he's gone full Strahd over here.
Nice.
For the day.
Okay. Anything else people want to do? Nope.
Resummon love.
I'm just quickly changing my spell
well,
slots.
that's-
Or my spells.
Fix Rosenthal.
yeah, that, it's
Rosenthal
not.
got
Thank you.
fixed
Yeah.
straight after the battle, so he got revived, effectively.
And love is resummoned, I'm assuming.
yep.
Yeah, and I'll pay for that one, Em.
Oh, you know
I
what?
got this one. It's on me.
I might try something. I haven't done this before. Hold on. Let me just double check.
Hi, Bree. Good morning.
Morning. I might. You know what, Annie? I'm kind of new to this thing. I don't know. Like, Bree shares her collection of little things that she's collected.
Yeah, I noticed that yesterday. What's going on there?
I'm
What are they? You know?
not sure, but it started happening after I had a dream.
Oh, that happened to me once as well.
Yeah, this doesn't really happen to me very often. They're usually bad dreams, but this is a kind of chill dream with
Dragons.
what's his name? Argynvost. No, wait. What's the dragon's name? It is.
It's
that's his-
Argynvost.
Argynvost.
Yeah, Argynvost. Yeah, I was talking to a dragon
that's so
in my dream,
cute.
and he gave me this
Yeah.
coin, and the coin appeared in my pocket, and then other things
that's
started
super
appearing in my
cool.
pocket.
No,
yeah.
stop.
So what have you got in your pocket?
What?
Well,
So bad.
I just I guess like a DM. I think one thing I would like to request is just having them all the trinkets that I get like a similar shade or something, like a similar color to know that it's like, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't-
Oh, as in I do
Just like
separate from the rest of your items.
Yeah, just like a
So that you don't switch your
flat.
corpse wine from your regular wine.
Yeah, I'll
or
say
your,
they-
your corpse thread from your regular thread.
but with a dragon logo on it. With a dragon logo.
I would say it's kind of like
Aw.
it's like flashing that you see in crystal. Kind of
Yeah.
like if you hold it at a certain angle, it does seem to flash with like a sheen of blue light.
Oh, it's the blue eyes white dragon. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Settle down,
Opalescent
Kaiba.
or something.
Yeah. Okay. I would like to, and it's well, what's the thing that I got yesterday? I got a black thread.
Key.
Thread,
A key.
coin, and
And a
some,
people wine?
Thread, key, and weird wine.
The wine skin technically, so it's like a water carrier.
Yeah, it's a container.
Okay. Okay, apparently I can break one of these. I don't know. There's a way to break one of these, and I would like to try and question spirit.
Oh!
Okay.
So,
Can you pop it on the
Another person can speak with dead.
Can you pop it on the chat so I can see what the
Yeah.
wording is exactly? Oh my god, why is it always so long?
yeah, I'm gonna be probably outside just a bit away from everyone. But if Annie's with me, we'll probably just have like a cup of coffee, like one hand, while looking at the stuff in my hand. Just like early morning. But
You can ask the spirit associated with the trinket one question. Wouldn't that just be the vampire spawns?
yeah, that's why I'm kind
and-
of curious. Would this work? Bree's never done this before. This is a whole question on souls and vampire spawn.
Sure, though it does. Okay. Yeah, go for it.
Snap the one of the key.
And suddenly, before you, with this bluish light, you see the incorporeal form of the vampire spawn as it
Oh
snarls
shit!
towards you.
Cast the sword.
It's okay, it can't hurt you.
Okay. How many questions? Oh no.
You get one.
And just keep it to the most important one. What's your name?
Yes.
Don't forget.
It does also. Look, I'm gonna.
advice.
Yeah, I will say it does literally say it's under no obligation to be truthful, so it has the same alliance as it once did in life.
Introduce yourself, Brianna.
He now knows my name. Oh
It's
no.
not a fairy.
No, it's not. I mean,
Just a
now
whisper
even if
shadow of something that was here.
no, even if they're dead, now they would know my name. But who knows? They might be brought back, and they will remember my name. I don't. Anyways,
Okay,
what should I
so
say?
your name would be Stephen.
okay. Is there anything we want to
Or
ask?
Greven.
Bre-
I don't know, you.
For Stephen,
It's
Stephen
up to you.
Graven.
Beaven.
Hi.
Yep. Good start. You got this.
Oh my god, hi! I don't know what we
Oh my
say.
god, hey girl!
Would like to ask, are there any more of you that followed our werewolf friend?
Emil.
Don't lie to me. I can tell when you're lying.
Yeah, they can.
I can tell.
Yeah, but you can't do anything about it.
Inside check.
There is always more of us. And you also do remember that there was one of them that got away because of Turn Undead.
Not very helpful, but thanks, Steve. She just like snaps a key. Even
Steve
more
fades
so.
from existence. Again.
Again.
Also, let's do a foretelling rolls before I forget.
All right. Okay. All right, yo.
I get a 5.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, bother.
Oh, bother.
Okay.
Oh, bother.
All right. So 7 and 15 for me.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't.
Okay, so using
How
this
was that,
shrink-
Annie?
That was really good, Bree.
Yeah.
I don't really know exactly what that is or but
Yeah. I don't
what
know.
that is. But
That's the first time. I just had an inkling that these just felt a bit brittle. So
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if I had to make an educated guess, I would see that that the life of like that departed soul was caught within that sort of item, and when you broke the item, the soul was released.
oh, that'll be nice.
So dark.
Yeah.
But like, you know what happens in Barovia here. Like they don't get to go anywhere. They just sort of
Yes.
come
Yes.
back into an infinite cycle
Yeah.
loop.
You're
So
double
like,
trapped.
No. No. For now.
yeah, for now.
now,
We're
yeah.
definitely working on that. Definitely working. Oh, that's
Yeah,
cool.
I mean, Steve wasn't that rude.
No.
Yeah.
That guy that I had the other day was much worse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We were down at the lake. He was a bit of piece of work.
Oh, really? Okay.
That's cool.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Just weird dreams. Dragons talking.
Yeah, here, take my sword.
Oh, thank you. I'll take mine.
Sword swapping.
End of scene. End of transaction. Thanks, Danny. How's Molly? Like, did you manage to, is she looking okay now? Like,
Yeah, Marcus fixed her back up yesterday after breakfast, so she's doing much better.
that's dark.
Oh, maybe she could hold on to the trinkets for you if you like. I know you're a bit with
Ooh,
magic
creepy.
and things, so.
Yeah, they just appear on me, so I don't.
Some tiny little
I'll
doll
just-
arms, like doing grabby hands towards you.
I'll hold on to these for now. I'm still a bit unsure about this, but thank you for your for your knowledge about this. I just had a feeling. Yeah.
That's super cool, Bri. I'm so happy for you.
Oh no, we lost Marcus.
Oh no. Marco's so angry. He just
I'm
got
so angry.
Andrew.
Marcus enraged.
I think Marcus may be upset about being the only one without any like necromancy.
You literally have a fucking ghost box, okay?
Oh, you haven't used that in so long.
Oh yeah.
No.
I'm sure there'll be
Point.
plenty of
Well,
creepy
when we get to
crawlies to
Yes
talk to
Hill.
at the temple.
Yeah, the Amber Temple is definitely a place to use the box. But for now, let's carry on.
I just have this really big, bad sense of foreboding at that temple, since I did have dreams about it too. I think.
Are there any other dreams you want to tell us about? Hey, Juice, you were making a lot of noise the other night. Did you also have bad dreams?
No, they were really good dreams.
What I'm doing in my private alone time in my bed is of my business alone, Annie. But
Okay,
you're
not when
young.
we share a
I
room,
understand it's
though.
not it's not something you perhaps learn to not ask about yet. So
Okay, that was weird.
Bree's like, maybe later. He's, yeah. To Addie, he's like,
You know when you grow up.
okay, yep, I'm gonna write down these numbers. We're good to go?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Okay. So, as
Well, I mean,
you...
he did heal me in a particular fashion.
Yeah.
So, as you... I'm guessing you were taking the cart and Chester and the animals?
How's Chester doing, psychologically speaking?
Chester, okay.
Its eyes are a bit wider than usual.
Chester's a bit like, the fuck did I sign up for?
Yep.
Have you been eating those mushrooms again? Just
Yes.
So,
let's take them
yeah,
all.
take them all. All right. So
Yep.
you leave the Wizard of the Wines feeling much more rested than you did before, and you head towards Yesterhill. It is not long before the sight of the enormous mountain comes into view. You see the familiar cairns of black rocks that were encircling each level. Though a few of them do seem to have like sort of collapsed and fallen apart. Definitely doesn't look as well kept as it was before. As you head closer, dark and ominous clouds start to gather high above, and you see a single bolt of lightning strike the hilltop as you feel what appears to be the gentle rain before the incoming thunderstorm, as it is mostly always storming in Yesterhill. What do you guys want to
Oh,
do?
yes, that's right.
You're at the foot of the hill now.
We climb up the hill.
Hunt.
Oh yeah, we got to do the hunting.
Hunt? Oh, yes, we need a little friend for
Yeah.
I'm not
our
climbing
friend.
this hill twice. I think the more substantial the friend that we can provide. Turn to Chester.
Yeah.
Well, Bree, you're the expert, I suppose. What should we do to try to find a sacrifice for the huntress?
I got, yeah, Bree. I'm trying to remember what this place looked like. It was like I remember we had to climb up this place.
Yeah. Well, we were sneaking
Extremely
in.
steep and
Yeah.
slick.
Yeah.
I'll put you guys on your
We
side.
may not have to climb it in that fashion this time.
Wait, was it this place? Is this the place where you poisoned the water?
Yes, yes it is.
This
Yes.
is also
Yes.
the place where we couldn't climb out of a ditch.
And that too.
Yeah, that was pretty great.
So there was a lake or like a pond nearby. So
It was a stream. Yes.
Yeah, I would assume like how do we need just any kind of just like
It's a sacrifice for a. I assume a mouse may be perceived as somewhat offensive. The
Yes.
huntress.
Something you
Perhaps
would
I need
actually
to-
hunt.
Locate plants and animals for a deer or some such.
does any I would assume there's some forest
I think I'd love to
folks,
scout. as
animals
well.
here. Bree's gonna just have a look around to see what is available.
Okay,
Can
sure. Roll me a perception check.
24.
You have a quick scan around the environment. You do notice there seems to be a distinct lack of animals in the area, probably because you guys, given what happened last time, and the fact that this place is a very stormy place, there's not a lot of big game around, but I'll let you roll a survival if you want to, maybe find any tracks.
Yep. Okay. Come on. Oh no. 11.
So I'm just gonna roll something. Okay, you do see the tracks of what appears to be like a larger, like a dog-like animal, potentially a wolf.
Okay.
Would a
it's sort of-
wolf suffice?
It sort of fades pretty quickly.
Isn't the huntress the goddess of the patron of the werewolf clans? I feel like that would be perhaps perceived as fairly offensive.
Is it?
I don't think.
Religion is not my forte. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we might need some religious advice. And you see Marcus turn, he doesn't even look at himself. He turns
Do
to.
you remember the
Annie
statue
and
with
Juice.
the treasure that was cursed? It was a shrine that they had set up to the huntress.
That the werewolves worshipping the huntress may not
Mean
mean
minds.
the huntress cares.
Yeah, the statue that you saw with Annie's keen mind, the statue that you saw in the wolf den is that of the huntress.
Okay.
I think.
Do
I
you
feel like that's going to come across as a threat.
do you see Marcus kind of
Sacrifice
looking
men,
over
but
at
that's
him,
right.
and he says, "Well, it's about time. I only lived in the woods my entire life. Don't ask me first for finding animals or anything." And you'll see Deuce gets on all fours and starts sniffing the ground, but then he tries to secretly cast locate creature, and he will try and locate. What animals have we seen in these woods? Have we seen deer or something like that? Something that we.
You haven't
Well,
seen
Zalika has brought a deer to the festival.
Yeah, I don't
Alright.
think you've personally seen a deer. I mean, last time in
Well, if we
Yasuko,
know-
you
it's just
had
if
the
we-
rabbit as well.
We knew a deer was brought, was found. So I'll try to locate a deer within 1,000 feet.
Wow.
So a mile.
Yes, you can definitely sense a deer within 1,000 feet. Probably, actually, it's not too far away from you.
Juice will get
You're
up.
probably a few hundred meters away.
That way, a few hundred meters, I smell a deer.
And as we're
dear.
following you, Marcus says, "Wait, didn't you get raised in a jungle?"
Jungle, forest, it's a bunch of trees, Marcus. Let's not think about it too hard.
Very well.
Try to see
Okay.
the jungle for the trees of the forest, okay? That's just all I'm saying.
All of us in our wagon perhaps should not tramp after the deer.
True.
You are right, my dear.
So,
dear.
Juice, seeing as you've located the creature, and Bree, since I trust you more, why don't you go?
Yes.
Sure.
Good hunting, you two.
All right, so the halflings go towards where Deuce sends the deer.
Annie will also instruct Waffles to go with them.
So
It's been a while.
Creep it
I was
through
like,
the
oh yeah,
woods.
dog.
Boy, he's a good boy.
So, like, Waffle seems to, like, just follow you guys, but every now and then he'll go poof and appear, like, a few hundred meters away.
Very cute.
It is not long before you hear the shrubbery sort of, like, not shaking, but, like, in the distance you do see a deer walking through the forest. Has not noticed you yet. And it puts its head down to eat on the grass.
Alright, Bree, I'm pretty sure you can get close to it and take it out as fast as anyone can. Deuce pats her on the shoulder and gives her Blessing of the Trickster, which gives her advantage on stealth for an hour.
Okay.
Give me a stealth check if you want to sneak up closer to it.
Yeah, might as well. What did I need to add?
Advantage.
Advantage.
25.
Yep. No. Does not hear you as you get closer and closer towards it.
Yeah, what's the fastest way to kill it? Oh, I hate this. I hate.
It's a deer, has like 4 hit points.
What did you do with that, huh?
Because this is funnier.
You fucking do. Yeah, okay, I'll use my crossbow.
Yep. Roll for attack then. In that case.
13.
Yep. Meets it, beats it. So you manage to, from where you are hiding in the bushes, your crossbow hits the deer right through the necks, and it struggles a little bit before it stops moving and collapses onto the ground.
You gonna give me a hand with this?
Yep, let's get it back.
Yeah,
Too
bring
little.
yours to the deer.
Waffles is like biting onto the deer and like dragging it like dogs do.
Yeah, while we were walking back, did you? I could have sworn weren't you raised like? I know you had issues with family and the orphanage and stuff, but weren't you raised in wasn't it in a town?
That was mostly my later teen, early preteen, later teen years. But yeah, when I was really young, I was still with my family in the Chondlewood back home. So.
Have you ever been back there?
No. It's been a long time. It's kind of expected of us to be a little bit nomadic at some point. We get a certain age, and I kind of told you a little bit of stuff about what happened. I just didn't feel any need to go back there.
Sounds like a very endearing place. Chondlewood.
It's quite beautiful, but time and place for everything, and eventually you move on from things that you need, and you appreciate them and the people that you were there, whether they're family or friends, but sometimes you just gotta know when the time is right.
I mean, now we're both reaching the ages of having a particular sweethearts and thinking of settling down.
Deuce starts carrying less weight of the deer.
Okay. You want to talk about that? You alright?
Sometimes it takes longer to, you know, move away from stuff. Let's just take a little longer, shall we?
If you ever need a shoulder to cry on,
You don't sound empathetic at all.
He's crying plenty by himself.
okay,
it's fine.
okay, I'll stop. I'm here for you.
You,
buddy,
you,
okay?
you just see like Juices like starting to cast something and then it just stops.
I just want to say I'm here for you, okay? It's yeah. We've known each other for now quite a few years. And I don't think I've seen you, affected by many things, but yeah, this has bothered you. Might get try and stab him, like or trip him a few times if you want a bit of a subtler touch,
You're lucky your high perceptiveness comes in handy, Bree. Sometimes it's a bit too good for my own good. Maybe after we're done with the Fane, we can have a chat, but I just need something to distract me, and we have bigger things to think about right now.
Literally.
Yep.
Can't
Keep
this
your
dog help us?
carry your weight.
Waffles, help!
Poof. Poof, up ahead.
Oh, freaking dog. Yeah, we make our way back. Making our way.
Get away. Okay, so you rejoin the rest of the party soon at the foot of the mountain with a deer carcass.
See, told you. Easy as pie.
Thank you, Bree. I knew you could do it.
Don't mention that.
I will have Love fly over Yesterhill itself to just get a sense of, it's been a while since we've been here. What, if anything, has moved into the area?
Okay, so Love flies up and circles Yesterhill to have a look at everything.
Mm-hmm.
You do see the remains of Winter Splinter still within the stone circle thing in the middle of the hill. Druids do not seem to be around. You do see the Goliath tree is still standing lonely by itself on the other side of, on this part of the hill.
And the Goliath tree is the tree that leads.
Correct. It's where you found Stripper Sunstep, and also the slab that will cover the entrance to the whatever.
Okay.
And
Whatever, wow.
no, you don't know what it is. You do not see any of the forest folk around. However, there do seem to be more rabbits in the area.
Rabbits.
More rabbits,
Rabbits.
are now in the area. Rabbits have made burrows and everything. Then you also see quite a lot of sort of forest rats, big rats.
Forest rats.
It seems like what I'm trying to say is that life seems to have taken over this place once more.
Oh no, you just made it sound like vermin were
Yeah, this is
crawling
Vermin
over the
Hill.
side of the hill.
What are forest mice? I don't know.
Field mice.
Good thing we left that wolf
Field mice.
alive. Needs to
Yep.
balance.
Bree will just keep an eye out for anything suspicious while we're
And is there
on the way.
a more straightforward path, or is it quite onerous to kind of climb up?
There is instead of doing swirling up the hill, you can just take a straightforward path. Kind of I don't know if you guys on the map, should be able to see it, yeah?
I don't
Yep.
see the map.
I see the map, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys will be here. So you could just literally take the path straight up this
Look,
way.
I think we
Okay.
can just go straight up.
Yep.
It seems
Though-
lively enough, but if you want, I can go ahead and just check for traps and stuff. But
Did you want me to get Snuffles to do some recon with the local folk?
no, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
Hey, using your keen mind, did this place have, when Bree asked about checking for traps, did this place have any runes and things that we triggered? I don't recall the forest folk using those kind of techniques.
I think it was guards. There were a lot of guards.
Right.
I
There
think.
wasn't any like traps that I can remember.
Yeah.
You do remember seeing ruins on the stone slab that was underneath the Gosias tree, but apart from that, I don't remember there being any traps.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's probably. It's probably at the top where like most of the. Yeah, probably the burial or wherever the tree where the tree was. Yeah.
Well, good thing Annie prepared Blight. Perhaps we can get rid of that ominous-looking thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. Let's just be careful. I'll go first. Keep an eye out. You can follow behind. Let's just go straight up. I think that's the fastest way. Yeah.
Okay, so dragging the carcass of the deer that you just hunted, you guys make your way up the hill. Finally, eventually at the summit of the hill, you see the Gothias tree sits lonely on its own. However, it's still covered in black branches, and this darkish maroon liquid seems to be like flowing across the creases in the bark on the surface. The hole that you dug to under Shepherd's Sun Step, as well as the stone slab that I was talking before, it's kind of like now barely visible as like the gnarled roots of the Gothias tree and like weather over time has slowly covered it since your last visit. What do you want to do?
This brings back good memories. Annie will send off a ping of divine sense to see if there's any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet, but I feel like that 60 feet is like 2 centimeters in this place.
Yeah, you do not sense anything. In that range.
Okay, so anything just within the Gulfire's tree.
Celestial Fiend or Undead. No. I would say you do not sense anything.
Ah, such good memories. Hey, Gulfire's tree. Shepherd Sunset's been buried and is safely home. How good's that?
It's a tree.
Maybe perhaps someone with a keener mind can refresh my memory, but I thought there was something. This tree had some kind of evil presence.
No, this is such a good tree.
It's not so much an evil presence, it's more just like the Gothias tree feeds on blood, essentially. And it's more, instead of an evil presence, it's more like it's something that represents death. Is it evil? Is death evil? You know, kind of thing. It's that kind of idea.
But it's also where Annie got her first level in Paladin.
And that too.
Okay, so
Oh, right.
what do we need to do here?
Uncover the slab.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's go to the slab, right?
Well, it's covered in roots, so can we? What I mean to say is, with this tree, can we just chop them off?
Does the Gulfias tree seem to understand us?
It's a tree, guys.
Okay,
It's not- it is-
this.
Alas.
I don't think. I'm pretty sure it's not intelligent.
okay. Might as well try out this new sword. I don't know if it will help with branches, or any of the guys you want to give me a hand. Let's try and make way of this block.
Hold up. Before we jump straight into violence, just in case, Because I remember this tree, the forest folk used a branch of it to summon those nasty
I
little
was just thinking that.
blighters. Perhaps we should consult our beloved contraption that everyone forgot about, the spirit box, and see if the spirits could guide us.
Yeah, the whole
Alright,
point of this
so-
expedition.
Exactly.
We
And he
forgot we
gets
had
it.
this. Alright, so roll your d20.
Nice!
That's
Not so good.
4 and a 13. Oh my god.
The spirit box. It's been a while since I used it. You like blow all the dust off it. It's it might need a bit of oil to like get
Perhaps
it.
some mending is in
going.
order, dear.
Oh,
This thing
gosh.
seems to be clogged with dust.
Yes, Aladra does not seem to be on my side today.
You mean
Oh, well.
Caligor, right?
That's like a death thing. Aladra is about luck.
Is this not a death thing?
Annie, we don't have time for metaphysical debates about domains of gods.
Go
Wait,
for
I'm
it,
just gonna
Bree.
chop this fucking tree down.
Bree.
Bree's just standing there with a sword.
Bree, have at you. I mean, have at the tree, rather.
How about the?
Yeah, like how big is the thing that we need to uncover? Like,
Well, the slab itself, it wasn't that big to start with. If you
Yeah,
think
yeah.
about like a regular sized desk, that's probably
Okay.
how big it was. It's pretty small.
yeah, I just assumed it's like some kind of like branches that's overgrown or like
Yeah,
hedges
it's
or
overgrown.
shrubbery.
It's gone like all the roots
Yeah.
have grown over. Also, I will say one thing. The whole thing about the Gothias tree not being evil, I do take that back. It is not considered like an evil. Like it's not an entity that I think you can sense with divine sense, but it is sort of like, it is sort of born from like supernatural evilness.
Bree is giving me
There's
extreme bad
unnaturalness
vibes. Bree,
about it.
take
Yeah.
it.
Infused with evil is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
I got to mix up something else.
So
Okay.
it's
It
not a
basically
blood.
corrupts. It basically corrupts all of the surrounding plant life.
Annie, I mean, Blight could take this out in one.
What? Take out a tree? So the stone tablet is underneath the tree.
It's
Yeah,
been
so-
covered it. It's covered it.
Partially, it's grown over. That's I'm just trying to sweep.
Yep.
Trying to sweep it.
Yeah, Bree, have
Bree's
at
already at
the
it.
tree. Have at the tree.
Bree's doing some gardening. Like the Samwise Camp, apparently.
Get to pruning.
Do I have to roll for
I
something?
you don't look for anything. Marcus, stop going away. So you don't need to roll for anything. You do manage to, using your sword, chop most of the roots away. But every time you strike the root, it's like blood starts spraying from the roots.
I mean, it's not unusual for Bree stabbing things for them to bleed.
I'm uncertain whether this is down to the tree or down to Bree.
Is someone trying
do-
to open this thing while I'm
You do
hacking?
manage
Yeah.
you do manage to get majority of the roots away from the stone slab, and once
Right.
again you can see the stone slab. It's inscribed with some sort of runes. It's now covered by the blood of the Gothias tree's vines.
Okay, so now that the tree has been breed out, let's try to open this.
I'm gonna read the runes
Yeah.
first before touching the consecrated magical slab.
Are there any traps? Bree's
Roll to investigate.
oh no. +0. Alright, let's go. 13.
Yeah, looks like a stone slab.
Looks like a
Zypher
rock.
reaches out with a mage hand to grab Marcus's wrist as he's like reaching for it and saying, "Let Bree work."
I dropped it.
But I can investigate too, my dear.
You don't have to touch everything to investigate it.
No touchy, just stand there and look. What do you see? What do you see, Marcus?
All right, let's investigate, but only with the eyes, not with the hands.
Look with your touch with your eyes.
Oh.
12.
You see a
Wow.
rock too? Awesome.
Looks like a slab.
But what do the runes say?
Yeah, where
It's
does
not in
this deer
the-
come into the picture? What
It's the language on the runes is not. It appears to be druidic in nature, just from like the stuff that you have seen around, but you can't read it obviously unless it's someone one of you speaks druid.
No. Last time we got Madam Eva to translate,
Fuck.
and there was a bit of a delay. How about we just chuck the deer onto the slab and see if that works?
Annie's gonna put a finger to like Marcus's lips and be like,
Yeet.
do any of the runes on the slab look familiar to the ones that were at the other fane?
I'll say with your keen mind, it does not seem to be familiar as the ones at the other fane. However, from what you saw in the other, actually no, so not the one that you have reconsecrated already, the other one, the one that's at the windmill, that had the carvings of the huntress on the walls. It is similar in the sense. So you get the idea that this might be talking about how to present the sacrifice to open the gates.
Sorry, this one is not the Huntress?
Wait, hold on. Am I getting confused?
I mean, it's just as like that. I'm very confused about where we are.
Okay, I think this is the Huntress.
Yeah, no, this is... Hold on.
So who's at the windmill then?
The Seeker, then.
The Seeker's at the windmill.
Okay.
Well, perhaps we don't need to understand the runes necessarily. Perhaps
Oh, wait,
instead...
sorry. I think the ruins at the windmill had like all three of them, right? You know what? I'm just gonna say I'm gonna look at that up later. I might be misremembering things. But no,
Happened
this is
more than
definitely the
30
Huntress
days
one.
ago. We've got no idea.
Yeah, this is definitely the Huntress's one, the Yester Hills one.
So, Annie and Juice again, your knowledge of religious rituals that involve animal sacrifice, is there some way we need to prepare this deer? I assume we can't just toss it on the thing.
I can think real hard. Is there some sort of religion check we can do?
Yeah, I can have. Yep, Annie.
Let's have a discussion, Annie, and we start to.
Yeah, no, something's coming to my keen mind about how you need to use the sun sword, open the windmill and Goliath tree slabs.
No. You need to use the symbol of Ravenkind to open the one at the windmill.
Oh, what?
Well,
And he's there like with the sun sword like a crowbar.
The windmill one needed like a symbol of like loyalty, which is what the symbol of Ravenkind is.
Okay,
I'm pretty
step
sure that's
back.
what I said,
I'm gonna
right?
Arcana check this / religion check.
I'll let either of you to do a religion or Arcana check.
okay.
Look at our religious minds.
20. That is a 30.
Okay, so from your knowledge of like, you know, death and sacrifices and what you remember of what you saw at the other fanes, you do remember seeing the carvings on the wall. What appears to be the huntress gutting the animal and holding the heart of it aloft.
Okay, so guys, we need to gut this deer, maybe on the stone? Question mark. But present the heart of the animal to the stone, I think.
Okay.
Lucky for you guys, I'm kind of handy with knives and hearts and bodies.
Okay, I'll give you a hand if you require it.
Yeah, I could probably show you some of the points that you want to get to if you ever need to break something down. If you ever need to break it down.
Okay, I'll let you roll a sleight of hand to see if you can slaughter it correctly. With an advantage, because Bree's helping.
Sleight of hand.
Oof.
It's a 7 and a 7.
You're a bit out of
Bring out
practice.
the
It's
butter
been a...
knife.
Yeah, you put out practice. It's been a while. You know, as you try and gut the deer, you just accidentally cut into the heart, taking out like a third of it, a
Oopsies.
chunk of it, as blood just starts spraying from the arteries.
Oh, not like this, not like this, not like this, Bree.
Would you
Do
like
as I
me
say,
to?
not do
Sew
as
it back
I do.
together.
Would
Yeah,
you like me to
mending.
help?
Mending.
Mending.
You're mending.
Mending
Mend a
the
broken
because
heart,
it's
Marcus.
one
Mend a
heart.
broken heart.
Now's
think
the
that's
time for
unmend-
your issues, Juice. Mending.
I mean,
I'm active mending that.
I mean, with Bree's background, can she? I mean, like we've already done. Is this like an ability check? Like, is it already
What are you
done?
trying to do? What are you trying to do?
What are you trying to do?
Just try and help her with this process because she has like hunted.
You already
and-
helped her with the
Yeah.
advantage.
All
though.
right.
She's rolled
I'm just saying
2
if there's anything else after, if it's another.
Bree,
So
didn't
you
you
managed-
pick up a spool of thread somewhere? Why can't you sew it back together?
We want to. Okay. Well, is anything happening right now?
Yeah, did the
Is Annie showing the
mending...
heart to the thing
Well,
now?
I don't think mending works on organic things, does it?
I mean, is it... Okay, we're back to this conversation. Is the
No.
corpse a thing?
No, because then you can mend. If one of your party goes down, you can mend them back to life. So I would say, you currently have like a heart and like a third of it has been cut off. You place it on the slab. Nothing seems to be happening at the moment.
Goddamn. I have string. I don't know. Does it need to be a whole heart?
Annie, you said something about holding it aloft. Maybe you gotta get up there and like hold it to the sky or something.
Symbol.
Say something.
If Annie
do a
kind of
ritual
looks
dance.
at the tree in a sort of strange way, do any of the branches look like a hand?
Roll for investigation. See if you can find something like that.
Does it have a hand? 10.
Yeah, I'll say you find a gnarled branch thing that looks like it could potentially hold something. So we lost Marcus again.
Yeah, sorry, I had a memory leak. Apparently, mending can fix leaking wineskins. So is
not
a
a leaking
heart like a
wineskin.
wineskin? That's a
Very
question.
much not.
That's,
Curse, why don't we take a walk over here, you and I, and
yeah, why don't you take Waffles for a walk?
I mean, from memory of what you saw in the carvings in the wall, it does seem to be a whole heart. Whether you can potentially sew a heart back together and present it as that.
I have string. I have a kit of some sort. Like.
I have a needle from fixing Molly.
Okay. You want to give it a shot? I can.
Yeah, let's.
I think you missed this bit, right? Yeah, that part
Oh,
right
that
there.
bit there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh
Yeah, that looks better. That
Yeah.
looks better. I think that's how it's meant to go.
Yeah, I'll just hold that so it'll stop them.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold on, is Morgan's camera back? Because it's screwing up all the stream if it's not.
It is
No,
not
his
bad.
camera's not back yet. It's
Oh, there we go.
coming
He's-
now.
it's
Sorry
buffering.
about that.
Yep, so you managed to, with the string and the needle, you managed to sew the heart back together.
Well, Annie's holding the heart. I guess Bree would just try and tidy up the deer and make it,
Put its guts back in.
Yeah, I guess Annie will try and put it in that sort of hand-shaped branch of the tree.
Okay, so you do so, and as you wait, you see the blood from the heart just slowly onto the slab below, and you stand there in silence, waiting, and you see the stone slab seem to absorb the blood from the heart, and you hear as it creaks and rumbles before it seems to crack and open down the middle, revealing a entrance to a vine-covered tunnel about 3 feet tall only, that seems to stretch onto the darkness, and you hear the hiss of whooshing of air. That seem to have been trapped in this vacuum within. It feels like frigid and it's like weirdly somber.
3 feet. 3 feet.
Like it's half
Everyone looks
Halfling size.
Oh, fuck my life.
I
oh,
don't
no.
tell you.
God damn it.
Annie will prestidigitate a little, some flame on the end of a, I don't know, torch there and hand it to her and be like, you wanted to check for traps?
Oh, what?
Zaya is going to summon undead.
And
One of her ghosts, and it will kind of. And I'll say you go with Bree, and if she runs into any trouble, and the ghost will like kind of crouch down. Its shoulders will clip through the sides of the the wall, but
Its head is just in the wall, like cut through.
Fuck.
it'll make do a gentlemanly bow and kind of like, hold its hand out like ladies first.
Thank you,
You're letting Brie
guys.
go on her own.
Annie will definitely crouch down after her, but it's a bit more difficult.
Wait, I just realized we've got to interpret 3 feet tall. I'm trying to imagine. Can we
3
actually
feet
crouch?
tall.
Follow her?
It's like 1.6-ish, I think.
Yeah, like you can get on your
It's
hands
half a
and
Morgan.
knees.
Oh no, sorry, it's not 1.6. It's 0.9, so it's less than a meter. Like
I guess
the
you
ones
to-
crawl.
Or
yeah,
just,
like the
kind of-
human characters will human like basically Desire and the Ravenswoods and Annie will have to crawl to be on hands and knees and crawl through. Whereas the
And he'll do
halflings can
that.
probably
Hey, finally
comfortably
something our
duck.
appropriate size.
I'll go first, I guess. Yeah, with the lights, I guess. Alright. I'll go in first. God.
You love checking for traps, Brie. It's your favorite.
Is everyone
I
going in,
believe
or
in
is just
you.
Brie going in?
Huh?
Yeah.
Brie.
Is
the
everyone
undead,
going in, or just Brie?
Annie.
I'll go with Bree.
Yeah,
at
we'll
least.
follow.
We'll
Okay.
follow.
Give me your marching order.
Oh no.
I'm assuming it's Brie, yeah.
Bree, the
Bree.
ghost.
Ghost.
I'll stay at the
Ghost.
back since
Annie.
I have more. If something comes from behind us, Marcus doesn't have to like turn around in
Turn
close
around.
quarters.
Thank
Okay,
you.
so Bree, Ghost, Annie.
I'll watch your ass,
I'm
Marcus.
assuming
Desire,
Marcus, and Deuce.
Deuce.
And Annie will get
Oh yeah, Doggo will be
Ruffles
there too.
and Snuffles
Oh, and
to sort
Dog.
of stand outside at the entrance to alert. Something.
Is the
Yeah,
boss
Love will
coming as well?
be Love will be looping around outside and will with orders
What
to
animals?
core, like to contact me if any they see anything.
Okay, so
suspicious
all,
approaching
but I'm
the
assuming
mouth.
I'm assuming Rose and Thorn's going in with you, yeah.
Yep.
So all the other animals are not there. All right, cool. So as you and the ghost, slowly make your way through the tunnel. I
Annie
will
will-
say, yep. Go ahead.
Also cast Bardic Inspiration on Bree.
Oh, thank you, my dear. Okay.
Oh, Miss Birkin. Oh, who
Okay, I will say as you guys keep going, given that Annie, you just precipitation a branch to burn, it's not like a torch. It starts to go out pretty quickly, and soon all of you are shrouded by the darkness within the tunnel. You can't see where you're going. Only Desire has dark vision, right?
Yeah, and I'm just getting Annie's ass.
Yep, you're just getting Annie's ass, really.
Yeah.
But everyone who does not have the, I will say, coming up to this, I'm going to put in like a IRL timer. So I will say
that's-
every
Not good.
period of time, I'll be like, your torch has gone out. Your torch has gone out. You need to actually start tracking how many torches or lighting implements that you guys have. Okay.
Marcus, can you cast something?
Oh, I have my pocket torch. But didn't Annie or Annie had a sword that also lit up, the shining short sword, if I recall.
Oh yes, I do have a shiny short sword. Um,
I'm sorry, are you
yeah,
guys
no, I
being
gave you-
stingy on power right now? Like, what's
I
going
mean, I'm assuming you guys have quite a few implements that can light up. That's not just a torch, but if you guys choose to burn a torch, I'm gonna start putting an arrow.
Oh,
on
it's
all
a
things.
magical torch.
I
in
think
my
Desire
case.
also has an
Yeah.
everlasting lantern in her bag from
Yeah, let's whip those out.
Ez.
Yeah, that would be helpful. Thank you, guys.
Raise up her head in the darkness, going, "Where am I going?"
She's just
Bree,
stabbing
like,
in the
"I don't know
dark,
where I'm
literally.
going."
Oh, wait.
Pass this up to Bree, please.
Didn't Annie and
And-
Bree swap swords? So now Bree has the shining short
No.
sword,
No, Bree has Annie's +1 short sword.
which is the shining one.
We've already solved this problem, and Desire will kind of the end of her tail kind of closes Marcus's jaw, hands up her green lantern to Annie to pass it to Bree.
Oh, thank you.
Take this.
Thank you, thank you. Alright, just...
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Alright, so it's an ever-burning lantern, yeah? Which I think is a 20 feet
Yeah,
of dim light.
it's an object that Ez gave. I don't know whether it had a formal name, like an ever-burning. It was just a lantern with green flame that never goes out. That's all the description.
I'm gonna treat it like a torch then. It's going to be I believe 20 feet if I remember correctly.
Okay.
Let me just get this part quickly set up. Why is it not fucking copying over?
It's like a regular lantern's 30-foot radius.
Oh, 30 foot?
Yeah.
Okay, I think it was a torch that was 20 foot because I was reading this
Yeah.
last night. Yeah, so I'll say it does. Whoever has the burning lantern does have the 30 feet of radius of vision around you.
Alright, keep close. Yeah, she's just gonna keep an eye out for possible odd-looking... Is this like a tiled, stone-tiled kind of place, or is it like a dirt... dirt tunnel, like...
Yeah, sorry, give me 1 second. So I don't know why it's not letting me copy into this.
Yeah, how is
page.
it on the knees?
Not great. So this tunnel is covered in vines. It's stone and packed dirt. It's not very comfy to walk on at all.
At the knees.
It's not
bad.
going to
Like,
walk
might
on.
be
It's
some
going to be
really
worse.
bad.
It's just like all D4s under our knees.
Oh no, just Lego.
Hold on, I'm gonna put your ghost in there as well.
What are you looking at?
Ghost friend, where is the ghost friend? There he is. So that's there. I'm just setting you guys up in terms of marching order as well.
Sorry, just to check, is Roll20, are we on a different map now? I think mine's been having
Oh,
some
not
problems
yet.
as
not
well. Okay.
I'm just setting it up right now because this is a very tight map.
Okay.
Very hype map.
I'm gonna do that. for
I
now.
heard perfect for Fireball.
Oh god. Fire
Like,
resist
hype
deuce.
map.
Okay, so after crawling on your hands and knees, apart from the halflings, for like seems like an eternity, you straighten up and find yourself in a would have been pitch black, but the lantern is giving up a little bit of light. And Desire, you also have dark vision as well. So you guys can see that you're at the start of some winding, narrow passageway. And I'm gonna put you guys on that. You're at the start
Oh,
of some
wow.
winding, narrow passageway. It's so tight that it's only enough for you guys to travel in a single file or maybe two at most. But like, the walls of this cavern are very claustrophobic. It's made from what appears to be naturally parted grey stone and hard-packed earth. And you see that the roots of the Gothias tree are clinging to the walls like large black vines. And as you make your way into the Gothias dungeon for the very first time,
Gulthias
What?
dungeon.
The
I
what?
think
The
we will finish off
Gulthias
there.
dungeon.
Oh shit.
Position
Come
there,
on.
The
because this is gonna
Gulthias
take a
dungeon.
while.
At least we're here.
We are very in the tree.
You're deep in the earth right now.
Boy.
Knee
But yeah,
deep.
I have to admit that first battle took a lot longer than I was expecting, so I was like, I'm gonna try and cut it off early so we don't like have to stop halfway through the dungeon crawl.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
You had too much faith in us.
Yeah, also this should only take like maybe an hour, hour and a half max.
Oh, the heart of the cards was not with us tonight.
No.
No.
But, you
Kind
know,
of was,
like
but not in the right way.
Yeah.
still, we made it! Yay!
Yay!
Yeah.
It only took 20 sessions.
only.
I'm just thinking, is it kind of similar to what we have to do at Argonvol's Hold? Like we have to light some sort of beacon again?
You don't know.
Oh.
No. Okay. Next time.
Man.
Next time.
Your highest dungeon.
I don't trust this tree.
And he's waiting for the tree to get a bad sign from the tree. Then
It leaks blood.
yeah, but so do people.
That's true.
But a tree is not a people.
Isn't it?
Yeah, what about treeple?
But
What
then
about
do you feel
treacle?
bad when you sit down at the dining table for breakfast, Danny? And the corpse of
Maybe
the...
she likes sitting on people. We
trees?
don't kink shame here.
No kink shame here. Only if it's Deuce, then we kink shame.
How dare. How dare.
But yeah, so not next session, but the one after that, we'll hopefully be going through the dungeon, having a good
my gosh,
old old-fashioned
exciting.
dungeon crawl.
Good
Hell
old
yeah,
dungeon
Dungeons
time.
and Dungeons and Dragons.
We were just gonna let Bree do it alone because we didn't understand.
It's like, oh
Go, Bree.
shit.
Okay,
Bye.
Bree, you're on your own
Just keep
time.
going.
Wait out the front.
Just stab
It's-
everything in the dark.
It's too narrow.
She would have not been able to see anything, yeah. Just like she only had one lantern. That's all she got. That's all. Yeah.
All right. Well, in that case, we will finish up here. So just a reminder for anyone on stream, we're going back to Candlekeep next session. That will be, and that will we'll be back to the regular days. So it will be next Saturday for the Canadians, Sunday for us. That will be on the 18th/19th. But yeah, and after that, we will come back and see what the hell's happening in this dungeon and in this vein.
But I want to do it now.
Isn't it like freaking past midnight over there in Canada?
No.
No.
Not quite.
No, it's like 10:15.
What? Let's go.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, why is it so early?
I think
Oh.
daylight savings.
Daylight savings
Oh,
both
you guys are like
ways.
savings.
Yeah. It's like 9:40. We're like, okay.
Like, we're all good over here, I think, because we walked Winston in the break, so he's good. Just saying.
Did we talk too early?
I mean, I can probably go for a little bit more if you really want.
Just a little teaser. Just a little like, give us a cliffhanger of like you're in mortal peril now.
Cover
Oh my
some of
god,
the-
amazing.
Get rid of some of the black. Get rid of some of the black.
Let's just a little map completed. Also, we don't have to if you don't want to.
Yeah.
It's just a little map, and just start running through everything.
It's just a little kill Strahd. It's okay. It's okay.
I mean, I think no, that's under here. That's under here, because otherwise it's going to be. I won't be able to find a place to end it.
Yeah, this
Okay.
I was
feels like
hoping
a
to-
good opening
yeah.
point.
I was hoping to like sort of finish this part of the dungeon in one session, and then so on and so forth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Fair enough. And I forgot to mention we haven't decided, but for the next Candlekeep stream, or before that one actually, because Christy's not going to be able to make it, since she's going to have some plans, but we still want to have some fun. We may actually run, and we haven't decided if we're going to stream it. We may just not stream it at all, but I'm going to run something for Sai, for her character, for Christy's character Sai. So either we're going to do it and stream it, and it'll just be there if anyone wants to watch it. Otherwise, we'll still record it, but we'll play it back if there's like at least a relevant bit or something that comes up, instead of having Sai's character in that campaign tell you what happened. We might just do it that way. I'm not sure yet how we're gonna do it, but yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on the Twitter account to see if we tweet out if it's going to be streamed or not.
Cool.
Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Nobody died. That's a good start.
Love died.
That's fine.
And
I can come back.
Rosenthorn. And
I can
we
come back.
nearly had a dead horse.
Chester,
I could have
no.
killed a horse.
Do not kill a horse.
All right.
All right. So, yeah. Thank you guys for joining us today. Wherever you are, stay safe, and we'll see you in 2 weeks' time.
Night, everyone.
Bye bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.